Well, very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another members-only group flight, the 21st members-only group flight. Today on the September 11th, 2021, 4 minutes past 4, as I said here in the afternoon in the UK here. And in the Zebra Mod X-Plane 11, we're in group 3 of 3 in our overload event. Well, I say our overload event into Copenhagen. It's VATSIM Scandinavia's overload event. We're just merely taking part, or taking our apocalypse into Copenhagen today. 3 groups, as you well know. First group in Edinburgh, second group coming from Vienna, and we're in group 3 today, coming in from Helsinki. We've got a flight time of about an hour 30 minutes to this group here. I was just checking on the group flight list. Half the people aren't even here. I don't know where group 3 is, but half the people departing before I go, about 10 people. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 alpacas. It's about 17 missing. I don't know where the other guys are, but yeah, make sure you keep me posted if you can't take part. We'll take you off the group flight list, keep it all updated that way as well. But no, I hope you're all doing very well there. Gino is in chat. Hello, Captain. He says, hey, DJ Robbins, greetings from a newbie. Good day to you. Thank you for your membership. And I can see, yes, you've got your little one stripe there. Hello, Edo. Hope you're doing well. Edo, are you still here? I think you were taking part in the group flight as well. I did see you before anyway, but I can't see you now. I hope you're doing well, Boz. Everyone, good luck with the flight. Not able to take part. We're going to a party later, and we'll see friends I haven't seen since the start of the lockdown. Excellent, Boz. That's good news. 2 tons. Hope you're doing well as well. Jason, Christian Ostland, Edward H. Craig Anderson, David Bromwich, Captain Botsu's in an F-14 today. Christian for Davies, Airborne Hedgehog as well. All in the house. Very good. 2 tons just in Shanwick airspace. Got a pedal to the medal. Yes, I think you coincided your arrival time, haven't you, to make sure you get in the same time as the majority of us, which is pretty cool there as well. Hello, Domino Bocina. Hope you're doing well. I wrote you my mic broke. I'm sorry, Edo. I'm sorry to hear this. This was going to be your first group flight as well, so that's a great shape. Hope you can get that fixed. I might get a new headset. This one's working fine, but I don't actually have a backup, just in case this one breaks. I do love it though. The Steel Series Arcticus 5. They've got a newer one available, which is on discount. You can get it 40% off, which I might get there. But sorry to hear that, Edo. Domino Racing, I thought you were flying from Helsinki, but my pushback driver sounds familiar. Very funny. Domino Racing, you're in Edinburgh. Excellent. Yes, I think we had total bookings was 66. It was one of our biggest group flights there, but obviously split into 3 different places. It obviously doesn't look so busy from this point of view here, but no, it's going to be crazy in Copenhagen. Before the group flight, and I just shared in the group flight channel, there's 111 people going inbound to Copenhagen. But anyway, we're on stand 24. We're in Icefire's livery, Alpaca Airways livery theme here. Live weather, live time. Not too bad here. A little bit of overcast and broken cloud. And Copenhagen, I don't think the weather's too bad. Potentially some sea breeze later on, perhaps. But otherwise, all looking good. We're cold and dark. We'll be doing a full setup here, and we'll do what we can. I'm so angry about that. It was my first episodic group flight. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You know, when I get a bit more time to stream in the coming months as well, you can always jump in on any stream I'm doing, on any live stream to gain some experience. So then we'll keep doing the group flights every month until I'm stop breathing, essentially. Awesome. So anyway, we'll get the show on the road here. My side. So batteries on, GPUs on the bus, electric hydraulic pumps on, landing gear lever. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green lights. Then check all the aircraft documentation. Fault fire test coming up. There we are. Here comes the fire test. Oh, looking good. Overhead panel. We'll arm that. Press the attend button. You've all got a copy of the operational flight plan for my sector. 1 hour 28 minutes from Helsinki to Copenhagen. 5.8 tons. Not messing around today. I'm taking an hour's worth of extra fuel just based on the amount of arrivals going in. Absolutely crazy. So 5.8, 2.4 tons on top of that's going to be 6.878, 8.4 tons. I was going to just go 7.8, but 8.4 it will be a good hour's worth of fuel to allow for any potential delays. So 8.4 and just 100 passengers for us today. That should get us up to flight level 400 on this sector.
Ground flight deck is connected.
And there we are. The man from Helsinki is filling up our aircraft, and the aircraft's all pre-loaded. 51,690 fuel weight. That's looking good. We'll delay the seatbelts until the fueling's done. Push the attend button. Flaps are up, matching the flap indicator position. There's a config test, cargo fire test coming up. 2000 standby. Radio's on here. Rudder and aileron trim, we check. Gear extension doors closed. Circuit breakers in. Emergency escape rope is tethered and attached to the aircraft. Wait a little bit longer for the stall warning test. Flight recorders tested. IRS2 nav. And check this emergency escape rope. Make sure it's tethered to the aircraft. Circuit breakers are in. And crash axe, PPE, tech log is all inserted. Perfect. So we do have ATC here. I think we managed to get ATC everywhere except Vienna. I could get in contact with anyone for Vienna, but I did ask VATSIM Scandinavia if anyone who's TOW or ground or approach would like to provide ATC, and they said they'll let anyone know. So it looks like we've got TOW and approach here. And I think Edinburgh has ground and approach control for you guys as well. So let's see if we can get the ATIS on voice. 135075. Just turn up the volume here. Looks like no voice for the ATIS, which is often the case with VATS at the moment. So I'll get it in text. Helsinki event information Quebec at 14:50 Zulu, so it's 20 minutes ago. Expect ILS approach runway 15. Okay, departure runway is 22 right, so that's what we're expecting, which is good. Runway's dry, transition level 65, wind 3204 knots, 10k, scattered at 1200, broken at 1600, temperature 17 degrees, dew point 15, QNH is 1012. So that is all preset. You can set a QNH of 1012. MF rail set 1200 here, so over to Barrow, going for 1200. Captain, once you're ready to taxi, you're probably going to be going, what, Mach 2 or something in that F-14. You crazy man. Excellent, MF rail QNH is set. Do the lights test as well. All looking good on the MCP as well. Each pilot would check their FMC, autopilot, auto throttle alerts, and all the lights on the pedestal looking good. So we can take the light test off, reset the master caution, and we can now load up the flight management computer. So flight management computer, latest air rack installed, 2109. The version of the Zibo mod I'm in here is another little patch, again not available publicly. Last stream I did a couple of days ago was in release candidate 1, we're in 1.1 here, just some further bug fixing by Zibo. It's the one I tested yesterday for this sector, all seem to be okay. We are in Helsinki, so Echo Foxtrot, Hotel Kilo, GPS left, and we're going to Copenhagen, Echo Kilo, Charlie Hotel. Departure is, the call sign today is Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, and departing runway 22 right, will be a Nunto 3 November, SID. From there it's Yankee 369 to Regdo, and direct to Toski. Oh no, not Toski, Toxi. That's easy enough to do. From Toxi November 872 to Ernov, and we've been advised that all the arrivals are usually based off the Foxtrot arrival, so whatever you're flying, in this case we're coming in from the northeast, we're flying an Ernov 1 Foxtrot today, which is a vectored star with a hold just prior to the being on a vector if it's busy. So it's Ernov 1 Foxtrot ILS2 to left. It's not the transition via Castrop, which is the procedural approach there. So that's all in, we can activate that, execute, legs. You can see we have the vector, so all I'm going to do for now is after the vector put the centre fix. Just remember to maintain heading select prior to SOPL, otherwise the aircraft will turn. Which caught me out in a live stream, I think, in the A300 not so long ago, so it's always worthwhile to be careful of that. We better start the boarding as well. There we are, onto the overhead panel, yaw dampers on, nav transfer, display switches, normal auto. Fuel 4 pumps on. Now we asked for 8.4 tons, so that would be pretty much full wings, which we have now, 3.9, a little bit going in the centre, should start any second here. With such a small amount of fuel, in the centre tank. It's not really worthwhile putting the centre tank pumps on. The reason is if you take off, you might get the low pressure on the centre pumps as the fuel moves aft, and that is the reason for a rejected takeoff. So what we'll do, we'll leave the centre tank pumps off until we reach 10,000 feet, and then we can turn them on. So centre tank pumps are off. Did I check the crossfeed? Can't remember. I don't know if I could hit bright, dim, bright, and off. There we are. The correct Helsinki tower frequency is 1186, thank you. Lauren, my earbuds have literally gone walkabout since the time I've...
Flight deck fuel is all loaded up and you are good to go.
Thanks, Henry. My earbuds have literally gone walkabout since the time I filed my flight plan and logged into VATSIM. Oh dear. Very, very unfortunate to hear about that. Carrying on. Emergency exit lights we've armed. Panel lighting is on. Seatbelt sign is on. Window heat is on. Voice recorder is on. Pax auto. 40,000 feet cruise level. It is sea level for Copenhagen, steady. Flight directors are on. And let's have a look here. Runway heading for 22 right is going to be 218 degrees. Our expected stop altitude on this SID is 4,000 feet, so we'll set 4,100. Put the courses to 218. And I'll obviously brief the SID shortly, but it's an RNAV based SID anyway, so all I'm going to do is set the courses to the runway heading. Flight directors are on then, order brake to RTO, reset fuel flow. And caging the artificial horizon. Our QNH 1012 is set, fuel's uplifted, we just need to do the performance, which we'll do now. Turn on panel lighting here. Perfect. So, performance 03851.5. Our alternate is Aarhus in Denmark as well, so that's going to be 2.1 tons, cost index 30 at Alpaca Airways. Cruising at flight level 400. By the time we burnt the fuel, 400 will be fine. Let's have a look at the top of climb wind. 247 at 28. Top of climb ISA is -3. Executed. Average wind is 242 at 25, so route data. There's only one waypoint look between here, because I think the sector between Redcadeau and Toxie is about 400 miles. It's quite a long leg, so it's the only place we can put the wind is there. That's done. Oops. Taken performance 22k, assumed at 45 degrees. That's from the real OPT. I didn't get a chance to take a screenshot for that. And take off flat 5, CG 22.3, V speeds we can select as well. So 5.5 units. And the OPT speeds match these speeds, 139 for V2. Perfect. Overhead panel, we've already done that. MCP, done that. Order brake to RTO. FMC set, and we just need to wait for our clearance. We're doing well for time here. We've got 13 minutes until I'm personally due off. Let's see who we've got here today. Yeah, so just a reminder, guys, you know, if you want to take part in the group flight, obviously book it, but if you can't make it, please let me know in the group flight slots. Not so much the free up slots, it's just fair for the giveaways and things like that, because we've got loads missing here from group 3. You know, Icefire did tell me about him, but there's no Alpaca 920. There's no Alpaca 14 Whiskey. We have 7 Uniform Papa, because I think I saw that. Yeah, that's Matt Feder just pushing back. We have Malk 51, he's just pushing back. Edo, we know about your mic problems. There's no Flix. Flix isn't here. Alpaca 11. Right Rudder's not here. Alpaca 2 mic uniform. Who else isn't here? We've got no Vanguard, no Flight Sim Service. So it's oh no, Flight Sim Service, you are here. Sorry about that. You are here. And 3 Kilo Alpha. So it's about, yeah, I don't know, it's about half of you not here. Yeah, that's fine. We all have last minute changes and stuff. But you know, let's keep it going. Anyway, there is Captain Wide Putin about to take off. He's in an F-14 Tomcat, ladies and gentlemen. Not an Airbus as suggested here. But yeah, just remind. I'll make a post about it later. I don't know what the situation in the other airports, but certainly here in Helsinki, you know, half the booked guys aren't even here, which is a shame. It's a real shame, but so be it. Cool. So we'll grab our clearance on frequency 1885. There we go. Guys, going to be absolutely crazy in Copenhagen. So we'll try and grab our clearance now. Got the frequency up and information connect. What's tower called here? It's just Helsinki Tower. Perfect. Helsinki Tower. Very good evening. It's Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango.
Helsinki Tower. Good afternoon. Oscar Hotel Lima X-ray November. Is Airbus A320 over on gate 14. Request an IFR clearance for approach pattern work at Helsinki. We have Quebec.
Did I have the wrong frequency set?
Oscar to Lima X-ray November, Helsinki Tower. Very good evening. You're very much clear.
I think I had the wrong frequency set, that's why. 11885. Hold on, something's gone up on my radio tuning panel. So, on my radio tuning panel, I've got active 121.850. I know why. I had COM2 selected on my radio tuning panel, that's why it's not working. So the actual frequency, I didn't have set 11885. That's better. It's really unusual. How can I hear him though? I don't understand how.
Squawk 6233.
Tower 11885.
Squawk 6233. Thank you. Oscar Hotel Lima X-ray November.
I know why. It's on box 2. I had it on box 2. Yeah, because I had that. No, I'm confusing myself. So basically, I had accidentally COM2 set, and I was transmitting on box 1, but that frequency was not active. But now that's why you couldn't hear me there. There we go. So 11885. I'll try again. Helsinki Tower, good evening. Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, stand 24 Quebec 1012, departure clearance to Copenhagen, please.
Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, very good evening. You're clear to Copenhagen. Runway 22 Lima into 3 November departure. Squawk 623 EKCH 1012.
Cleared to Copenhagen on the Nunto 3 November departure, runway 22 right, and squawk 6230 QNH 1012, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango.
Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, clearance correct, break, Alpaca 7, uniform, Papa Visor, Delta cross runway 22 left, continue to hold the point with the Delta.
So that's someone else getting his clearance, we'll leave that turned down, so we can verify
Helsinki Tower, Alpaca 401 Alpha is red, go.
Nunto 3 November, squawk
Alpaca 401 Alpha, 6230, 4 knots runway 2 direct, clear to take off when airborne, contact Cascade 12, addon, correction 119.1. Good for take over right, 22 right, and after departure we'll switch to Helsinki radar. Thank you very much for the ATC and have a great, thank you very much, Alpaca 401 Alpha.
I love the enthusiasm from Captain Putin. I tell him on stream, make sure you behave yourself with that F-14 today. Perfect. 4,000 feet stop altitude as well is set. Perfect. So, we've still got 8 minutes. We're doing perfectly for time. I've just accidentally reset my view for the overhead panel. Just 2 seconds, need to reset that. What have I done here? Sometimes you can just knock the keyboard and reset your pre-assigned views, which is really frustrating. So there we are. There we are, reset now. So 4, perfect. Let's get the APU started. There we go. Matt Bodge is about to taxi. Excellent. 2 tons. Then you have crazy people like myself flying halfway across the world to join in. Absolutely. Right, APU started. Right, let's have a little look at what we'll be doing then. So we're right at the corner of the main terminal. I think I don't actually have the name of the terminals here, but the stand number is stand 24. Probably going to be a pushback to face north here on Alpha Delta, and then we'll be taxiing Alpha Delta via either Zulu Delta or Yankee. Probably Zulu Delta, on Delta all the way to Hull Point runway 22 right, which is the primary departure runway here. I think they land on 22 left, depart on 22 right, or use 15. I think they're using 15 to land today. And here is our SID for 22 right, a Nunto 3 November, which we've checked is in the FMC. Initial climb clearance to 4,000 feet, which is set on the MCP. We set it twice as well, so we put 4,000 at Hotel Kilo 926. There we are, that is set there. And for us, it's climb on runway heading, or runway track, sorry, to 2.5 miles from Helsinki, so that's 14.2. We can get that active box 1 and 2. And you're going to go out until 2.5 miles, which is Hotel Kilo 461. Oh, not 451 apparently. Ah no, okay, got the wrong point there. So Helsinki 2 miles is the Hel 02, and it's a right turn, but yeah, there's our point there. Hotel Kilo 451, 461 is for the Devo SID. So that's coded, and then it's 238 till Hotel Kilo 926. We've got 239 for 9.6 miles, distance checks. And then for Nunto, it's 232, 20.02 miles, 233, 20 miles. That all looks good. Happy with the FMC and the departure there. APU put on the bus. Get the APU bleed on. 18 degrees outside, so we don't really need to mess with the temperatures too much. And we'll call for better pushback. Oh my god, the time, we're fine. We've got 5 minutes until our slots. We'll get that connected.
Ground to cockpit. Flow is driving up.
That sounded very, very Finnish. Ah, 2 tons, yes, I heard about captains.
Helsinki Tower, good afternoon. Alpaca 471
air show for you.
Request IFR clearance to Copenhagen.
Yeah, looking a little busier now, which is good.
Alpaca 471, more copy that. Negative, you're clear to Copenhagen runway 3 November departure. Squawk 4501, catch 1012.
OK, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
3 November departure.
I did Cookie in chat, I have no idea what he said.
QNH 1012, Alpaca 471.
Learned from Adam's family on the tug today.
Alpaca 4711. Squawk 4.
Yeah, I didn't set the squawk, did I? Oh no, I did set the squawk.
Squawk 4501, Alpaca 4711.
We're going to lift it up, and we will wait until our exact off-block time. Christian, what did he say? Do you know? Lauren, someone on Vienna just had our own Japan Air moment. Uh-oh. I like to hear stories after the stream, see what people got up to.
Are you ready to copy clearance?
Just a couple more minutes to go. Well, never been so on time before.
And Tower Alpaca 3 Kilo Alpha, stand to 1, request push and start. Alpaca 3 Kilo Alpha, stand by. Echo 3 Kilo Alpha.
That's Kai there, calling for push and start precisely on time. I can't remember if Kai is German or not. If it wouldn't surprise me.
Helsinki Tower, Oscar X-ray November, ready for taxi. Oscar X-ray November, taxi stern head, hold your point, solo down, pound short 22. X-ray dead, hold short 22 left, Oscar X-ray November.
There's Scandinavia just landing on runway 15.
Helsinki Tower, Alpaca 1415 at stand 18, type 737, information Quebec, request IFR clearance to Copenhagen please.
Alpaca 1415, Oscar Tower, very good evening, you're clear to Copenhagen, our way to the right by the 33 November departure. Squawk 7373, NH1012.
Here is filed by the 3 November departure. Squawk 7373, QNH 101, Alpaca 1415.
What do I own there? Alright, we'll request push and start in 15 seconds. Saudi arrivals. Are they expecting Copenhagen now?
Scandinavia 1708, welcome to Helsinki.
Oh my goodness me! And look how busy it is already. And they already have aircraft holding, I think. Oh no, I don't think they do. Arrivals into Copenhagen 139. Wow.
And Oscar X-ray November, by full Delta comes our way to the left, continue down, please get out. Oscar X-ray November, continuing to Whiskey Delta. Oscar X-ray November. Alpaca 7 uniform, Papa's red. Totally no ladies, you were still there. Wind is 32 degrees 4 knots from waiting to right, clear to take off when airborne. Radar 119, the small one, have a flight. Right, radar 1191, clear to take off with 22 right, Alpaca 7, thank you, good day.
Cool, I'll request push and start sequence. And Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango stand 24 request push and start sequence.
Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango pushes. Start is approved. Facing northeast. Break Alpaca 5 miles.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Think to go, pull short to the left.
So that's facing north. Oh, if it let me. What's it doing? What? There we go.
Tow connected and release pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Push start approved, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. So yeah, he technically he requested to be, you know, clearly push and start, but he went break. Should wait. You should wait for me to, you know, say first. You know, push and start approved, and then go. I was waiting for the other guy to respond.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Anyway, we're off. Look at that, on time. Perfect.
Alpaca 4
Starting engine number 2.
You're clear to Copenhagen. On way to the right by the 3 November departure. Squawk 1043, QNH 1012.
Tug driver need to know did you drink? That's Ed 2. Oil pressure and N1 25%. Small valve. That's good.
Alitalia 17 to request taxi. From way to direct clear to take off when airborne, Beta 19-1, have a flight.
Greg made it there, no, over the nose North Sea from Edinburgh.
Oh, that was partly booked for Alpaca 105.
Stock it out. 263. 2 stem.
Alpaca
Starting
105, standby. And break Oscar X-ray in November, wind is 32 degrees 4 knots from way to direct clear to take off when airborne, Beta 19-1.
Ed 2.
Oscar X-ray November, clear takeoff after departure to radar 119.
There's oil pressure to N1. So hard to check small valve desktop sim. Nice scenery this one, it's just sim from, I think it's Helsinki just sim, I can't remember exactly.
Delta Foxtrot Yankee, short on 8, short on 8 to the left,
stable.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
At 2 tons instead of holds, it appears they're doing extended vectors into Sweden for 22 left.
And brake Alpaca.
I hope we're not going to landing in Sweden. But yeah, well, to be fair, you might be, or we may be sorry, 2 tons. You're maybe saying that no, I stand corrected, 2 tons. You're saying they're giving you extended vector 2 to left and it's crossing into Swedish airspace. Got you. Yeah, because the Swedish Malmö's literally just over the sea there. My bad. I stand corrected.
Alpaca 1-1 Helsinki Tower and Vienna you're clear to Copenhagen runway 22 right by the new 23 November departure squawk 036 Jenny sponsor 123.
Low is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
He sounds like ever watch Captain Scarlet when you were kids? The original Captain Scarlet. He sounds like Agent Black, the Black Agent Black, whatever his name was. That's what he sounds like. This is the voice of the Mr. Rods. Right, tug scene, bypass pin. Excellent. Start switch is continuous. Propy on. Anti-ice required. Back to the ice station round water. Tokyo leads off. Tokyo, did he say? That's cool.
Squawk 045
a long day. Full nose down, full back, left and
squawk 4, Phineas M1 please.
and rudder right,
Squawk
and left,
045.
recall. And I haven't got Andy with me today, we've got back to Jim, but yeah, next public stream we'll do the Andy checklist again, he's got a new one coming up. Checklist is complete. Alpaca 2-1 Sierra Tango, request taxi.
Alpaca 2-1 Sierra Tango, taxi straight ahead, hold point Zulu Delta.
Straight ahead, hold point Zulu Delta, Alpaca 2-1 Sierra Tango. With my supervision, I'll be able to zoom in.
And finally, Alpaca 105,
and you can see Zulu Delta just there. So. Clear left, and Jim would just say clear right, we're already moving config. And there we are. We're on our way. This is one of the quietest little airports. Well, as I was saying, I think half the people who booked on aren't here, which we'll try and find out why later. But yeah, very quiet. But we had 66 bookings or something like that.
Italian 17, approaching runway 2 to left. Alitalia 17 Alpha via Yankee cross runway to the left.
Alitalia MD, is that MD80 or MD90? Don't know my MDs.
Cross runway 2 to left.
So there's the Cat 2 hold point. We can cross the Cat 1 hold point.
Delta.
Zulu Delta.
Can you confirm? Whiskey Delta. Alitalia 17 Alpha A70 Whiskey Delta runway 2 to right. Whiskey Delta, it's right. Alpaca 210 Tango via Zulu Delta cross runway to the left, continue to hold with Whiskey Delta.
Clear across 22 left, continue to hold Whiskey Delta, Alpaca 21 Tango. So cleared across the runway via Zulu Delta onto Delta, just a straight line all the way to Whiskey Delta. All looking good there. Well, maybe we can we get ahead of the Alitalia?
Alpaca 5.
No, he's definitely put his foot down. Racy Italian. Clear left. Clear right. I don't know if he was told to give way, but we were told to taxi all the way to the whole point.
Alpaca 3 Kilo Alpha request taxi.
He's on Yankee at the moment, so he's going to have to turn left then right, but yeah, let's go. He's going to have to brake and slow down. But we're not told to give way. See you later.
Taxi straight ahead, holding point Zulu Delta, Alpha 3 Kilo.
Beauty of Sims. 40 knots. Yeah, no, nothing to see here. Other professional streamers are available. Max 30 knots. I think he went round that corner really quickly. I'll do the before takeoff checklist. Config definitely checks. Flaps we have 5 green lights. Stab trim set for departure. 5.5 units set. Takeoff briefing. Packs order bleeds on. V speed set for departure. 34, 35, 39 sets on the MCP. It's not what I do in real life. No. Departure is going to be the Nunto 3 November for runway 22 right. Sid's going to take us straight ahead, 2.5 miles from Helsinki, right at 274 and 238 inbound to Hotel Kilo 9, 26 NADP 2. Any problems, we're going to climb straight ahead to the MSM Go 4000. That's it.
1415. Follow the aircraft in front of the holding point to the delta.
Holding on cabin.
Follow company, aircraft hold, use delta.
The cabin is secure.
Alpaca 5 Mike for shot. We'll have with these 33 circuits 4 knots from the to right clear for takeoff. When airborne, radar 119.1.
Ready for departure. Tonight on road was. Oh dear, it looks like Alpaca 5 Mike Foxtrot's had a nose gear collapse. Oh, he missed his takeoff clearance as well. There's Whiskey Delta. Alpaca 2-1 Sierra Tango at Whiskey Delta, ready for departure. Is he taking off without his takeoff clearance?
Alpaca 2-1 Sierra Tango, line up runway 2 directed away.
I'd wait 22 right, Alpaca 2-1 Sierra Tango. Well, he got his takeoff clearance, but
Alpaca 3 Kilo Alpha.
didn't hear him read it back.
Runway 2 to left.
Right, so anyway, clear to line up and wait.
Zulu Delta cross to the left and continue to holding point Whiskey Delta, Alpaca 3 Kilo Alpha.
So MCP set.
Alpaca 4711 at
Transponder
gate
TARA,
16,
strobe lights are
pushback.
on, holding on takeoff clearance. Well, I don't think I've ever been airborne as quick as I am on a members only group flight. Usually it's like an hour into the stream, but no, 40 minutes in, we're lining up. But you'll see when we get later, closer into Copenhagen, we're going to be mixing with all of that traffic going in on that event.
Alpaca 471 at gate 16, ready for pushback. Alpaca 4711. Push start approved.
Cheeky. That was very
Push
cheeky.
start approved, facing northwest.
ATC didn't seem to mind. I didn't say a single thing.
Alpaca 1415. 5 Zulu Delta, cross runway 2 to left and follow the config. Aircraft infantry, the holding point is zero.
Say again, holding point again for Alpaca 145.
Perfect. So we'll be chasing the sun. I should think it'll be around dusk. Or some just of set by the time we get to Copenhagen. Flight time hour 30. Oh, I heard my voice. 148 arrivals into Copenhagen. Wow. And I think they're only using one runway for landing, I think. Or maybe they'll do parallel approaches now.
Finish 7-1, push and start is approved.
Very good.
Push that approved. And finish 7-1 actually. Confirm you have squawk 0457.
Look at the map in Copenhagen right now. It doesn't look like they're holding. I can see a long straight line of the extended vectors into Sweden, as two tons are saying, going into Copenhagen. That amount of traffic. I can already see the departures leaving Edinburgh. And there's
Alpaca 210 Tango. Wind is variable at 2 knots, runway 2 to right, clear to take off when airborne. Complete. Helsinki radar 119.1.
Way 22 right, cleared takeoff, once airborne. Helsinki radar 119.1, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. Good day, sir. Bye. Perfect. Let's go. Togas, timing. To Copenhagen. I say timing. Oh, that's because I pressed reset. There we are, stabilised. Set takeoff thrust.
Alpaca 1
Take off thrust sets, indications normal. Checked, release forward pressure.
Up we go.
2.5 degrees per second. We're airborne.
Positive grade.
Okay, it's coming up.
Line up and wait to right.
And true.
$400.
I'll have. Just going to get that turn underway. It's 2.4.
After the party, Alitalia, MPA from nobody. Alpha departing Alitalia MPA, line up and wait to right and wait, Alpaca 3 kilo.
And plug it up. Helsinki, good evening. Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, Nunto 3 November, passing 2000 for altitude 4000 feet. Flaps 1.
Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, Helsinki radar contact, continue climb to flight level 280. No ATC speed restrictions.
Car line flight level 280, free speed, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. I think you might have said something else. Flaps up. Free speed, so we can accelerate straight to our econ climb speed of whatever that is in the FMC. You don't have to do 250 knots per trims. So
1,000 to go.
And 280 set. Out of event. White event VS there. Out of event. And passing. Set standards. 16 degrees, don't need engine anti-ice. Passing 4-1 flight level 280. After takeoff checklist, and when you're given free speed, yeah, you can go here to
Oscar,
your speed restriction,
X-ray November, going back
delete,
up.
and delete 250 below 100, and you go straight to your econ climb speed, which in this case is
Oscar,
290 knots.
November.
The speed you want to fly. And you'll notice as we accelerate to 240, 290, the temperature should increase due to the friction of the air with the heat. I think that is simulated in X-Men. Yeah, you go. See the temperature increasing? That's due to compressibility. That's called ram rise.
For another 1-5 approach.
Fly faster. The friction of the air heats up the aircraft. 18 degrees might get 19. 19. There you go. It's so cool. That's more than explain. Right, after takeoff checklist. So air conditioning and pressurization. Diff pressure is 2.0 psi. And climbing. Auto bleeds on. All in auto. Triggers on. Set. Gears off, water brakes off, start switches off, and altimeters. We've got standard set. 3 tyres passing 6-1, flight level 280. After takeoff, jet speed crew released. On our way, guys. Sorry, ETA. 17:10. That is an hour and 23 minutes from now. All that lovely ortho downloaded as well. Beautiful.
Alpaca 5 Mike Foxtrot, you are leaving my space. Frequency change up route. Bye bye.
It's a little bit of unicorn work. Love that view. I love it when the sun's setting into the engine as well. Looks wicked. Hello, Freckles. Yeah, passing 102, flight level 280. We're going to do our pre-cruise checks now. So fuel, we can put those centre tank pumps on now. Feed 490 kilos into the centre. There we are. So 6 pumps on. And the wings are balanced. The lights can come off. We verify the AP was off. Pressurization, diffs 4.0 now climbing. So again, check the configuration of this panel. It's good. Set. Seatbelts leave on. Recall. monitoring 121.5, and then we log into CPDLC, which unfortunately is not on. Our pre-cruise checks complete. That's a sector between Recto and Toxie, but that's the actual sector they fly in real life. There's no airways between the two, I don't think. So it's
Oscar X-ray November.
long line between the two, and that will take us all the way to our arrival into Copenhagen.
Left 320, Oscar X-ray November.
2 tons, your ETA 1705, but I'm just coming up to the Scottish coastline. Very cool. And you took off from Dallas, wasn't it? Yeah, 5 minutes after me. We're probably making the approach around the same time. 2 tons, very cool. Laura, nice, quiet departure from Vienna, but I've already told ATC the wrong departure. Probably still frazzled from JFK. Friday night opposite, that is. But this could be a day. Ah, okay. Sounds like you've. Well, we all make mistakes, but if you did that, would have been last night for you, and what would the time be for you? You're East Coast, aren't you? So yeah, it's mid morning for you.
Very good afternoon, Italian 1 Alpha, passing 2,000 feet.
Matt, you just managed to download 3 tiles. I think I had 24 tiles for the entire sector. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, most of the stream I'm sat in where you guys want to see, you know, in this view here. But
and Alitalia 17 Alpha, 108.
There's that Alitalia behind us.
No, still just 6 shot. So.
There's a lovely line from Helsinki. I see the line from Edinburgh. And where's the Munich, Vienna guys? I can see that the Vienna SID you're on. It does take you away from the routing. You can see Patrick leading the way there. I guess you're all airborne now. There's a couple of aircraft at the whole point. Very good. There's a few other aircraft in Vienna as well. Did you get any ATC there in the end? Oh yeah, you did get some ATC there, that's cool. You've got Pro Chan Tower, very good. Nice. It's quite. I can just about see the Alpaca conga line forming from, certainly from Helsinki and Edinburgh, and from Vienna. Just about. It's quite busy on the network today.
Departure, good evening, Alpaca 3 Kilo Alpha, passing 2,500 feet, climbing 4,000 feet, North Delta.
Edinburgh. Yeah, you got town approaching Vienna. Very cool.
Alpaca 3 Kilo Alpha, integrated radar contact. Continue climb, flight level 280. Continue climb, flight level 280, Alpaca 3 Kilo Alpha.
So you can see, we're quite a bit lighter today than I usually am when I'm streaming. More the weights we're seeing typically at the moment during this pandemic. So we're just going to be below our optimum level. You can already see it passing flight level 210 here, still managing at least 2,500 feet per minute. At max takeoff weight, you'd be doing 1,500 at this stage.
Oscar X-ray November, please say your intentions for next approach.
He's doing circuits.
We could do a touch and go. Touch and go, Roger. 15, correction 18.
Nice amount of fuel though into Copenhagen, 4.5, 2 tons for alternate. So that's that almost that hour's worth of holding fuel we allow for. Having said that, we're probably going to get straight in. But no, they've got to be holding soon. I don't think they are. I think they're doing just fine. It's so busy.
Alpaca 210 Tango, you are leaving my space, precondition approach, bye.
Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, roger, bye. I think that means 122.8. I mean, I've got the impression that there's a centre frequency on 118.4, but he did say frequency change on approved. Does that mean contact 118.4? I'm just going to go to Unit.
X-ray November.
I'm sure I'll get a ping or someone will tell me to contact someone. I mean, surely if Centre was online, he'd hand me over to Centre. But it does say ESOS Centre. Senior controller, Swedish controller is online. Oh, I could have used CPDLC. Should have bought the Indy Builds A300. A310 I should say. That last caution fuel. Beautiful scenery. Never mind. I do like this livery by you guys. It's very nice.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Digby the dog. I know who you are now. You didn't message the other day. Thanks to £2.85. It won't ping up. It will only ping up if it's over £3. But I'll read it anyway. Thank you. My so-called master. Clearly I'm the alpha here. When he flies the CRJ, it reminds me of me when I chase my tail always behind the aircraft. Okay. I mean, thanks, Dippy the dog. Very kind. Don't expect any donations during the group flight, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you very much. What a random comment donation there. Thanks, buddy. I think someone subscribed in the background, but obviously they don't know we're streaming this. Captain Monster, I think you're leading the pack here. We've received info from Swedish Control. Everyone can expect holding at NROV. There you go. That's sort of a given, really. So we'll look at that later. And yeah, that's why we took an hour's worth of fuel. They can only cycle in so much aircraft. But you know what? Do I mind holding? Absolutely not, because I think it's quite cool when we're stacked. Seeing all the alpacas go around in circles amongst all sorts of other bits of traffic there. Oh yeah, leveled off at 28, there's no ATC. 400 it is. So flight level 400 set. Two Tons watching the VATSIM Scandinavia stream approaches sending arrivals out 50 miles before turning them back for 2-2 left. That's not so efficient. Perhaps they was, as Monster suggested, utilising the holds perhaps would be better then, instead of having to be vectored out by 50 miles. That's insane. I'm sure they're doing their absolute best job. It's very much the calm before the storm, certainly from my perspective. Everything so far has been very quiet, very calm, pushing back on time, beating Italian to the whole point, take off. We are not even 1 hour to the stream, we're airborne 15 minutes. But no, they did ask about this stream. I said, alright, you know, it's a members one, but I'll post it as soon as it's available. But no, I'll find the link for that, because I know the stream on Twitch, I think. Let me find Copenhagen live. I'll share the link in chat. I know you guys can't actually just post links in there, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, it just if I can't say members post links, so that everyone posts links. And you imagine if I allowed everyone to post links, well, it would be a nightmare in a normal stream. There we are. I think I found it. There we are. So guys, I'm going to post the link here for VATSIM Scandinavia's Twitch feed, so you can actually watch the guys controlling there. I think there's 11 of them. They're in a, they've all organised. You can see they're all in a room together, working all that out. That's really cool that they're doing this. I think they do this annually. I think this is their fifth ever time they've organised and ran this. And they wanted to beat, I think if you go on their Copenhagen Live website page, they wanted to beat their previous record anyway, so I think they were pretty happy to host us, or allow our group flight to come in. So did say on their VATSIM page, I think their previous record was 600 something that they wanted to beat. There it is, I found their VATSIM page. last year they passed 600 movements, and they want their help today to beat that. So I don't know. I'm sure we'll beat that today because I think they've been going for something like 18 hours. They're doing. Cool. Keeping a close eye on their stream then as we go. Yeah, they got a proper room and all. I know. I think about a month ago, VATSIM UK did something similar for Birmingham. They had a log event and they were in a hotel conference room, I think, because they asked if I wanted to take part, but I was working in that. So that's really cool. That's so cool, Two Tons, that you've sort of merged in from Dallas amongst the other aircraft. They've also got a lot of aircraft coming in from Oslo. If you look on the VATSIM map, it's like a little mini Oslo conga line. As I said, there's quite a lot of aircraft leaving Edinburgh. Let's have a look at Edinburgh Airport. Oh yeah, wow, there's a bit of a queue at the whole point, isn't there? Jeez. Edinburgh's busy. That's awesome, said Matt. Such a shame there's no flights at Expo happening in this part of the world. Yeah, I think the Flight Sim Expo, I think in the US is still going ahead, but I know a lot of people. I mean, I don't even know if Europeans, or certainly people from the UK, could even visit the US at the moment. No idea. I can see the Vienna conga line forming nicely as well. Awesome stuff, guys. Just work back the time from my OBT estimated flight time to Copenhagen. Figure out when I needed to be wheels up in Dallas Fort Worth. Well, you've timed it within 5 minutes of me. It's pretty impressive. To 10 degrees. A little bit of traffic appearing on TCAS ahead of us. I think we might be above them, or someone else is at flight level 400 actually. So quiet. Go. Sweet. I was just putting going to tweet, put an Instagram post about the group flight for VATSIM Scandinavia on their Twitch page as well. So I made a little post saying Group 1 for Edinburgh, Copenhagen, Group 2 is Vienna, that. 20 minutes up to 40,000 feet. Great performance. Liam just reached top of descent. Oh, I guess you were... weren't you the first out of Edinburgh? One of the first. Amazing. We've still got 257 miles. I know some people aren't even airborne yet. Certainly in Edinburgh. Airborne hedge should be playing right of the Valkyries as we approach Copenhagen. Feels like an invasion. I'd love to. My video would probably get a copyright strike though.
Minimums.
Tim Fraser's been a member for another month. Thanks, Tim. I don't think he's here though. Sweden control just pinged. Oh, I guess you, but not me. Yeah, no pings so far. I guess they want us to listen when we get a little bit closer, especially as I guess Captain Monster has already been told he could expect holding at Enrov. Excuse me, I just sneezed. I think I'm used to it in time. Sorry if you heard that. Thanks, guys. I'm just tweeting VATSIM Scandinavia for getting their Twitch page, just to promote it for those guys. I don't know if anyone involved in our group flight, but I did say on their VATSIM page they were doing giveaways, and anyone that's taking part. So obviously, don't forget everyone that flew in today's group flight has been entered into the giveaway as well. But I do think if you go on the VATSIM page of VATSIM Scandinavia, on the VATSIM events page of the Copenhagen live event, it says that anyone that lands in Copenhagen will be entered into a prize draw. I'm not sure what the prizes are. I think they're all sorts really. Add-on aircraft, vouchers of some sorts, but yeah, it's on their events page. There we are. 2 seconds, guys. I'm just tweeting their twitch.tv. That's Scandinavia. Bev Crazy, you've been a member for 7 months now. Feels like yesterday I was watching your Microsoft Flight Simulator landing challenges on one days. How did J Robbins, can you get coronavirus through the internet? Unbelievable. Oh no, Javelin, your PC's rebooted. Not had an exploding crash so bad it fully rebooted before. Oh dear, I always make sure that's all done for my stream. Dear, we're doing well as well, Will. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw my post about Microsoft Flight Simulator earlier. I finally got round to updating the most recent version. That took a while to work out how to update. It said I had to do something in the Windows Store, which was a pain. Got it all booted up, but I just find it unusable at the moment with the mouse. Yeah, I'd fired up the PMDG DC6, but as I was saying there, I think Berlin Flight mentioned there's a quick fix. But every time I pan around the cockpit, well, I say every time, most of the time, you lose the mouse cursor, so you can't manipulate any switches or anything like that. And then any time you move around using the arrow keys, it just teleports the mouse cursor to the top left of the screen. It just makes it unusable. Very frustrating. Really, really frustrating as well. You know, for GA light aircraft, fine. You're looking out the window and stuff. But if you want to be flying the PMDG DC6 or the CRJ or any complex jet with a lot of switches and buttons, it's just, yeah, for me personally, unusable at the moment, which is a real shame. It's a real shame. I know they've got some performance increases and things like that, but I think they've already said they're going to try and fix it. But every time they post an update or push one of these updates, it seems to sometimes be 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Jamlin, is that in just the DC6? No, it's every aircraft, every single aircraft that's doing that. It's if you go on their Discord or their forum posts, there's a lot of people reporting it. Berlin Flight suggests there's a quick fix. I think you can do something to, I think it's the ATC panel on there, you do something and close that or open something and it's like a quick fix. Because I really want to do a stream in the DC6 again, but I tried it this morning just playing, I just couldn't. I mean, I was just all over the place with it. I think V1 Simulations had the same issue in his CRJ. He streamed it a couple of days ago, 3 or 4 days ago. Sounds like a Microsoft product. Oh wait. So what have we got ahead of us then? I can see Alpaca 105, 7 up, I love that, and 5 Mike Foxtrot. Can't see anyone else. I don't know if there's anyone behind us. Us zipping by. Ah, there we go. We've got 3 Kilo Alpha 1415 412 and Alpaca 11. Very good. We're nearly halfway. Now, at what point do I get VATSIM Sweden? Because I just want to quickly get a drink before I, you know, because once I'm in the hold, I can't really leave the cockpit. I need to be busy then. I might be there for a good hour or so. But, no, there's still seeing people out quite a long way. I can definitely see aircraft holding though. It could be at any point here. Guys, I'm just going to quickly get a drink, just be 5 minutes, go to the toilet, and I'll be back at 18 minutes past. I'll leave the X-Pilot client open there so I can see if they ping me at any point. But I'll be back in 5 minutes just to get ready for the approach, the carnage which will ensue very shortly. Cheers, guys. Ah, there you go. I'm back already and I've already seen the ping means contact them. Oh, I don't know how long that took. Oh, I'm all twisted in my headset now as well. Right. Oh, I'm still will be right backing as well. There we go. What's my head points over here? Right, contact centre on 12775. Gonna sneeze again.
Good afternoon, option 306 with you, passing flight level 130 for 190.
Ocean 306, Rosit control identified, climb flight level 280.
Climbing flight level 280, option 306. Apollo 3214 existing.
Busy.
North Shuttle 3214 cleared, Custer Bednar 1 Foxtrot driver number 22 left, descend flight level 290.
Descending 25 circuit to left and the runway again for 61.
Airnav 1 Foxtrot driver 22 left.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze any second. It's right at the end of my nose.
Descending 270.
Alpaca 01 Alpha, descend flight level 140.
Alpha 140, Alpaca 01 Alpha.
Sweden radar offers Switzerland to off. Switch Charlie Golf, contact Bremen 123, that's 1225 please. Okay, 123.225, sorry, I got the wrong frequency, have a good day. Austrian 306, climb flight level 350.
So busy.
Climbing flight level 350, 350.
Start setting up after this.
Alitalia 17 Alpha Sweden.
Go ahead, Alpha.
Alitalia 17 Alpha Sweden identified, maintain 320, cleared Kastrup, feedback 1 Foxtrot driver number 2 to left.
Attending 320 and clear TW 1 Foxtrot arrival runway 22 left. I tell myself.
Sweden, hello, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, flight level 400 to Toxi.
Hello, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, Sweden control identified. Can you fly direct T2?
Confirm the point, please.
Tango, India, Delta, Victor, uniform.
Direct Tidfu, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. So that's not on our flight plan, but they're going to send us towards...
Thank you, and cleared Kastrup, Tidvu 1 Foxtrot driver runway 2 to left.
Tidvu 1 Foxtrot 2 left, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. It's a whole rerouting then,
Alpaca
so
125,
that's
can you fly
fine.
direct Tidvu, Tango, India, Delta, Victor, uniform.
So they're completely rerouting us. Tidvu is the same arrival, I think, for the guys from Vienna. So we can execute that. It's a good job they fixed all these issues with the Zippo mod. So the aircraft is now routing towards Tidvu, and you now need to sort of rebuild the FMC, which shouldn't be too difficult.
Everyone flying to Kastrup, you can expect to hold at either Addon or Tidvu, so please prepare yourself for holding at Tidvu and Addon. Thank you.
So that's a great bit of information. So Tidvu 1 Foxtrot.
9, contact tower 118.6.
And 22 left, execute. So that's reloaded the FMC. We still need to get rid of our original routing, which you can see is here. So all you have to do is go to the legs page, see where the discontinuity is, and then find the first waypoint Tidvu, and then just route to the next point, which is Venom. And execute it. There you go. Now a bit of preparation, because he did say we can expect vectors after that. So Tidvu, holding. So Tidvu Venom. I'm just going to go direct to the centre fix like this, but I'm going to put the Tidvu hold in. So let's get the arrival charts open. Sorry about the volume here, guys.
Yeah, continue hold at Airnav, flight level 1. China Eastern 390, descend flight level 110.
110, China Eastern 390.
Alpaca 01 Alpha, descend flight level 130.
Alpha 130, Alpaca 01 Alpha.
So Tidvu 1 Foxtrot, there we go. So we are, let's put the hold in first. So Tidvu 1 Foxtrot coming in from this direction. Ooh, that's horrible direction, just maybe a bad direct entry here. So Tidvu, hold.
Not yet, are you able to fly direct Tidvu instead? Tango, India, Delta, Victor, uniform.
A firm, direct Tidvu,
A little bit of a bug there by the mod. I've had that before where sometimes you redirect to a waypoint, it doesn't go in an exact straight line. You see how it's a little bit crooked? All you have to usually do is bring it to one left and execute again. There we are. That's a bug. I'll let Zebo know about that. So just be a bit wary with the Zebo mod sometimes. So holding at Tidvu. That's 1.5 minutes. Right hand turns 294.
Flying flight level 300 and just come off of flight level 300 is final.
Yes, 300 is final.
That's executed. So the hold's in. There's no restriction at Tidvu, so we could descend as per VNAV or by TC. So it's probably going to do a bit of a direct entry. So it's going to go like this, outbound, and then round, down, on the downwind leg of the holding at Tidvu. And it's estimating to be at Tidvu at flight level 9449. I'm just going to tell it to hold whatever the best hold speed is. It's usually around the up speed. I'll put 210 knots. There we are. Steep descent after Tidvu you could disregard. That's just to get to the... It thinks that's why, because it thinks we're holding at Tidvu at 9.4. I don't know why it's put that as a hard level. It shouldn't be. But it's saying, yeah, I can't get from dive 4 to 5,000 feet at Venom here. And at Venom, it's just when you see this dash triangle line, that's... that just means it means maintain your present heading. So obviously, they don't want us coming in via the original arrival, the NROV 1 Foxtrot, which is around here. I think that might have to do something with the fact they're sending everyone downwind now, I'm not sure. But they're sending traffic obviously to the east. It's their job to coordinate and control it, so that was probably on request of Copenhagen. So we'll hold at Tidvu and then we'll just go from there. I'm already routing direct Tidvu. Nice. Yeah, what is LOWW doing? It's... shouldn't be doing this. It should be arrows. Look at that. When I bring Tidvu to the top, there's a white dash line just there. It shouldn't be there at all. Execute. It's a little bit skew at the moment. Look at that. Yeah, that's not great. Tidvu, execute. There we are. That's the second time I've had to do that though. It seems to have done it now. That was unusual. Cool. Well, start doing descent preparation now, approach preparation. Won't make much difference because I think we're going to have some sort of crazy step descent and long holding, but we'll put descent winds in anyway. 250 below 100. Forecast winds 310, 200, 100, 233 at 30. 200 is 244 at 28. And 100, 242 at 21.
Sweden Control, good evening, no shuttle 3215, passing for level 2.
QNH in Copenhagen, let's see if we can get any weather.
No shuttle 3215, stand by. No shuttle 3214, descent, flight level 16.
So rather runway 22 left, after landing vacate runway, departure runway 22 right, automatic weather 240 at 11, few broken clouds at 4,900 feet, 20 degrees, QNH 1212. Nice day then.
Korean flight 130 again.
Vacate coffee for 5 minutes.
Approved. Wish I could do the same.
That's really good. Did you hear that? As Korean Air asked if you could leave the cockpit and controller said he wish I could do that. Poor guy.
Exit hold, fly heading 280
So they're dealing with... So Sweden radar there, dealing with holds and transfers over to the frequency. Yeah, look, it's just doing it again. The aircraft's just... It's not... It's drifting off the magenta line. Curiosity, what does it say the cross-track error is?
Right turn down 18 to descent 5 cars.
32. If that goes to 33, the aircraft's just drifting off the course. The cross-check error, guys, is the distance from the magenta line laterally. So in 0.3, it should be 0. Bang on 0, perfectly. So if I bring it to the top, Tidvu to the top, executes, go to progress page 4, cross-check error is 0, but over time it's just drifting off. We'll just keep a close eye on that again.
Lima Hotel, thank you. For now, descend flight level 100. I'll call back later on from over.
Anyway, that's that done. Let's put the fixtures in. Oh no, done the fixtures.
Alpaca 14 Whiskey, descend now, flight level 170. Join Edinburgh holding flight level 170 as published.
So top descent ring. So you can see, look, I think it's just like, there it is going direct to Tidfu. Look, look.
Alpaca 585, descend flight
Just see,
level
look, it's
110.
turning left. It's not level, it's just got a slight left turn in. And it's turning away from, if you zoom in here, look, it's just turning away from Tidfu. Like zoom in here, that's really unusual. Look at the distance increasing between the white track line and the magenta line. And our cross-track error is going to be increasing. Look, 0.24, 0.25. It's yeah. Just got to keep an eye on this. 0.26. It's just I'm updating the active waypoint. It's just turning left on its own.
Good evening. It's Scandinavia 997.
Very
Level
unusual.
154
So arrival routing direct to Tidfu right now. Hold vectors for the approach. What else does it say here? Not much. Contact approach with the arrival, and then we're going to get vectors for 22 left. Here it is. 1095. Excuse me.
Level 380,
We'll put Castro 12.5.
Alpaca 57 Lima, Sweden, identify climb flight level 380.
Course is 217. Look at that. The course is 1 degree off the one in Helsinki. 218 in Helsinki, 217 to land here. 5 miles will be at 1600 feet. Minimum is 208. Look at that though, it's just drifting off and off and off. Cross-check errors now. Well, I say it's off and off. It seems to be fixed around 0.29, but that's very unusual.
After 119.8, you are doing a great job, man. And report to sign heading to next controller, please. China Eastern 2, Crusher 390, turn left now, heading to 10.
28 minimums.
Send flight level 100.
Elevation we know is sea level. No terrain issues. 2,100 feet to the west. It's a vector to the approach onto the RLS. 3,000 feet to platform altitude. Via Lamox eventually, but we got Venom. And then centre fix, that's fine. So Venom's the vector, and then we're just routed direct to the centre fix. That's fine for us. And if to go around, it's climb straight at 500 feet, 1 mile from Oscar, X-ray Sierra. Whichever's later. Make a left turn onto 187. Card Putin, that's 2 radio crews. Turn left onto 187, climb at 3,000 feet. 187, 3,000. So simple missed approach.
Yep, sorry, I thought
187, 3,000 feet. There we go. Perfect. All good. Now I'm going to miss my radio course 3 times there. Here we are, so that's the approach. Minimums, nice simple ILS, I like.
No one, Fox arrival to 122 left, descending 180, batteries winner. Europa 379, join Edinburgh holding flight level 180 as published.
There we are. 22 left there. So, I've been here a few times, and for 22 left, usually Bravo 4 you want to vacate at. Bravo 5's a bit ambitious. So Bravo 5 is very ambitious, that's around 1,1400 metres or so. Bravo 4 works out quite nicely. And for runway occupancy, they're going to be wanting you to vacate expeditiously, so it's Bravo 4. What this hotspot is here is this turn. Maximum speed for this turn is 15 knots. Now, I don't know if that's... yeah, there we are. So that's actually quoted in my operator's briefing pack. But you can see, look, max 15 knots in dry conditions. So if you vacate at Bravo 4, you just got to make sure prior to that right turn you're doing less than 15 knots. Onto Bravo. Taxiing, it looks quite complicated, but it's actually quite simple for Copenhagen. You'll go in via Bravo, and the only other chart we need is the parking stance chart.
Charlie Sierra Alpha Hotel Delta.
Invite Bravo, crossing 1230, and then from Bravo onto whichever stand you need. So just take your time. If you're unsure your position, hold position. I'll get lost probably. Make sure we're happy where we're going. And I think we're advised we'll be parking on the Charlies and the Foxtrots, or the Echoes.
Oh, join the holding aircraft flight level 190, just after that.
There we are. So busy. Boris, what's the usual distance between traffic on final? 5 miles? Yeah, 5 miles typically. Could be a bit less than that, I think. You know, as low as I think at busy airports they'll have the separation around 4 miles. But I don't know the exact distance. They'll be using minimum separation. So plan your braking to vacate at Bravo 4. For us at this gross weight today we're at, I think auto brake 2 will be fine. Another thing, if you wanted to simulate it, Copenhagen's very noise sensitive, so you actually want to use idle reverse, unless it's...
Everyone flying in holding at Addon and T2, just so you're aware, so please be prepared.
Perfect. So yeah, we're going to go flat 30 auto brake 2 at this gross weight, that's fine. Burning, well it's going to be probably more than this, but 1200 kilos for now. That's landing weight of 56 tons. Flat 30 auto brake 2 idle vacates at Bravo 4. There we go.
Alpaca 1-4 whiskey descend flight level 140.
Bounce scanning different stars rerouted from Edinburgh to split the holdings. Yeah, we've been told. Well, I think all of us, but I've been rerouted from Enrov to Tidvu.
Alpaca 1-4 whiskey Sweden.
Try this out for your call signs, guys. I could be guilty of it. Alpaca 1-4 whiskey. I don't know if you're watching the stream.
Alpaca 1-4 whiskey Sweden.
I've got the list. I can find out who it is.
Sweden, good.
What would it say? James Bugs, you know you're in for a long hold when you enter at flight level 290. Oh my days. Christian, I watched some instant videos involving ADIRU, incorrect data resulting in various ECAM messages. Do you have any procedures regarding that? No. One of the things, yeah, if you have a fault with your ADIRU, there's no checklist for it, but you'll get sort of strange indications in the flight deck. So we don't look at that at any stage. I think we might have done it in a training session about 4 or 5 years ago. But yeah, you're going to get all sorts of spurious warnings, cautions, flags, things like that, but I can't think of any cases where that's happened to 737. There's no checklist for an ADIRU failure.
Alpaca 5 Mike Foxtrot, clear custom Airno 1 Foxtrot.
Brandon, when is the next long haul? I can't wait to watch you play for City Skylines on boot. Thanks, Brandon. Probably going to be the 747-200 when it's finally released, which is imminent. And I want to do a kind of 5-6-ish hour flight. It's got a couple of giveaways to do. Maybe I can fire up some.
Please try to listen on frequency. I tried to call it 3 or 4 times. Descend flight level 160 in the whole fleet.
Maybe I'll do another stream on the gaming channel, but I've not done a stream on the gaming channel now for 2 months. It's been so busy. Morning, David. Now 167 arrivals into Copenhagen. Wow. What time is it for you, David? God, it must be early. Or very late.
Good day, Sweden. This is Lufthansa 4 Papa Mike landing for flight level 190.
So you can see, look, I think you guys here are on the original routing. You're going direct to Enrov still. I think myself and a few others have been rerouted to Tidvu. So it's quite interesting to see that. 2:36 in the morning. Wow. So busy.
Sweden in Plan Cargo 041, passing level 204 inbound over the Alpaca Airways.
Nippon Cargo 041, Sweden squawk
It's a long
7704.
flight.
7704.
I think because of my rerouting, I probably don't have the ortho for this area.
Contact 105, requesting descent.
Oh no, that's definitely ortho, isn't it?
140, send flight level 120.
Yeah, because you can see the clouds look.
Descending level
Fake clouds.
Was it Alpaca 105?
I can't remember what that island's called.
I got crossing traffic to descend initially 340. I'll get you down as quick as possible and
Like Kalmar, this must be somewhere in Sweden.
Should send flight of
Oh,
340 and
so
expect
most of you are going on the original routing. I'm way off the original routing now. There's a few of you ahead though.
Corina 251, clear custom, Tidwell 1 Foxtrot, driver runway 22 left, descend flight level 290.
Rob, this is seriously busy airspace there. I guess it's normal in real life summer traffic. This is a little bit beyond that, Rob. I mean, let's take Heathrow, one of the busiest airports pre-COVID. You'd anticipate a landing every minute to 90 seconds. So it's close to that. This is a little bit beyond that, I think. I mean, just our group flight, 66 booked. Landing within a space of an hour and a half. You know, that's a landing every 90 seconds as it is, let alone everyone else taking part in the group flight. There's, you know, we're 66, there's more people, there's more than twice the amount of us, people in our group flight taking part. So a little bit too busy today. I don't know if you've got access to a VATSIM map, but if you see it, you'll see it's very, very, very busy. As Oland, is that pronounced?
Tidwell 1, Foxtrot, arrival runway 22 left, descend level 13, so Plan Cargo
Just about to see
041.
it.
Nippon Car 041, actually you can descend flight level 120, join Tidwell holding as published, flight level 120.
Descend now level 120, join Tidwell holding the Plan Cargo 041.
Sweden Control, good day, this is Scandinavian 58 Tango, climbing now to flight level 190 inbound, Climax. Scandinavian 58 Tango Bravo, have you departed Kastrup? Lufthansa 4 Papa Mike, contact Bremen 123, that's 1225. Bremen 123, 225, Lufthansa 4 Papa Mike. Sweden, Scandinavian 68 Hotel, we're up north.
So 30 miles to top of descent. That top of descent is just based us obviously doing a straight in approach, but we'll just descend as per ATC.
Scandinavian 58 Tango, did you see me?
Is anyone holding being given estimated?
I'm trying to find you, it's not very easy. I've got a couple of other aircraft as well. Let's see if I can find it.
Has anyone been given estimated approach times yet? How long they can expect to hold?
58 Tango Bravo, and you have departed from Kastrup, confirm? Affirmative.
This guy can't find him on his radar screen.
58 Tango Bravo, I can't see you. Try to climb 280 and if Nick is shouting at you, give me a shout and I'll try to correct.
That's reassuring from
I'll try to find you in a
ATC.
minute.
Just climb if TK shouts at you.
Play 280
I'll try and sort it out.
and
That's
standby
beautiful.
for CU. Scandinavian 58
That's quite funny.
37 Bravo, descend flight level 130.
Descending 130, Ligurian 37, Bravo.
Europa 379, descend flight level 160.
160, Europa 379.
Scandinavian 42 Echo Yankee, flight level 280. 42 Echo Yankee, Sweden, climb flight level 390. 390, Scandinavian 42 Echo Yankee. Europa 379, stop descend flight level 170.
170, Europa 379.
Midnight 15 Tango, request descent. Midnight 15 Tango, I will try to vector you around this holding, fly heading 100. Fly heading 100, Midnight 15 Tango. Sweden, good evening, 960, flight 340, inbound London.
And there's Sweden going below us. Oh, the Scandinavians.
Sweden 960, hello, Sweden control identified. Sweden, good evening, was that
No, that didn't
1773,
work.
290370, inbound member. Hello, it's the 1773, Sweden control.
There's me. There's him. Seems to be going much slower.
With the 1773, Sweden scope 5407.
Oh no. Sim crashed approaching the hold. Loads of people have sim issues.
Sweet control, Scandinavian 140.
Will, to help with VNAV profile after defend advance of Scandinavia, recommended inputting addon on left base, Lamox on final. Very cool. I saw that, Will. What we do at my operator, we just simply build in something, usually by making custom waypoints as well. I mean, I can even quote it in the airfield brief. It just simply says, expect vectors after the arrival, put in applicable waypoints to allow for accurate VNAV profile. So those waypoints you're putting in will work out quite well, but I'll just do it on the fly like we do in real life.
Okay, 280 Scandinavian 58 Tango. Alpaca 5 Mike Foxtrot, Alpaca 5 Mike Foxtrot, descend flight level 170. Descend flight level 170, Alpaca 5 Mike Foxtrot. 5 Mike Foxtrot, that won't be a good idea. Descend flight level 180 instead and join Edinburgh holding as published. Okay, so we'll descend to flight level 180 and
So we'll try and request descent.
join the holding at Edinburgh as published. Alpaca 5 Mike Foxtrot. Koreana 251.
But am I, in this situation today, unrealistically, am I worried about passing top of descent? No, because I know I'm going to hold. So in fact, the higher I stay, the longer the better, because the less fuel I burn. Because I know, was it you, Matt, said you're entering the hold at 29,000 feet or something crazy? Yeah.
Alpaca 1, confirm holding at Tidfu.
Yes.
Alpaca 1 Echo Delta, sorry about that. A firm join holding at Tidfu, and you can descend flight level 130. Join Tidfu holding flight level 130 as published.
Descend flight level 130 and join Tidfu holding as published. Alpaca 1 Echo Delta.
Sweden radar Alpaca 2-1 at Sierra Tango, request descent, Tidfu holding is programmed in.
Alpaca 2-1 Sierra Tango, thank you. Did I give you inbound clearance as well?
AFM cleared on the approach, expecting holding Tidfu.
Okay, 2-1 Sierra Tango, roger. Descend flight level 290, thank you.
Descent flight level 290, Alpaca 2-1 Sierra Tango. So
Alpaca 105, descend flight level
190 checks, vertical speeds.
Sorry about delay.
Just going to do 1,000 feet per minute. Actually, no, we'll go down to level change initially, but I'm also going to bring the speed back.
And Malmo, good afternoon. It's Alpaca 55 Lima, flight level 333, descending, flight level 300, be level at Rona VOR, next waypoint Colo.
Where's that microphone? It's installed into his mouth. So just going to do 220 knots indicated. It's about Mach decimal 7.4 up here, just nice and slow.
Descend flight level 220.
No point barreling as fast as we.
Pitbull 1 Foxtrot 422 left, Alpaca 55 Lima.
There's no need to
Center Alpaca 2 Delta Romeo.
come barreling in at high speed unless given a speed by 80.
Flight level 290
So sorry, because I know how loud it is for anyone watching. It's so hard to manage the volume because everyone's microphone's different. Some people are quiet, some people are loud. And any tips for holding, J-Sbugs? Are you just about to enter a hold? With an aircraft like the 737NG, it's very easy to manage. You can insert the hold into the FMC. Simply put in the inbound course, direction, distance or time, execute, and it'll manage the hold entry for you, direct, parallel or offset as needed. Don't use VNAV. VNAV guidance is inaccurate in a hold. And nice speed just above the upspeed clean, so find out what your upspeed is. In reality, the FMC will give you optimal hold speed. It doesn't work in the bod, it's usually like 180 knots.
Swedish Control, Scandinavian 402 with you, level at 190, inbound Emax.
So people must realise on VATSIM, when they're talking, you're so loud to everyone else listening. If you're on your own in the sim, that's not a problem.
280, 402.
But for that guy there, for example, my stream is so loud for you guys. It's loud for me, but obviously if you're on your own, it doesn't matter. But I can't speak over these guys. It makes it very difficult to stream and talk and over them.
And Sweden, Alpaca 55 Lima, should we plan to hold at Tidfu as well, and if so, what flight level?
Alpaca 55 Lima, A-firm, you can expect hold at Tidfu. I'll call you back as soon as possible, just doing some handover for another control.
Roger, we'll expect
Concerningly, I can't see the hold programmed at Tidvu. Hold on, it's gone. Oh, thank God I checked that. Look, the hold's not there anymore. What? How did I lose the hold? I 110% put that in. Wow. I hope anyone's not flying the V1 today. It's a little bit buggy. 100% put that in. 294 right hand turns. Execute. Alright, it's definitely in there. I wonder if it was me. That's why. You know it's bugged. Every time I route direct to Tidfu, it's getting rid of the hold. Look, Tidfu, one left, it removes the hold. That is another bug. It shouldn't do that. You should be able to. You should be able to route direct to the holding waypoint without it removing the hold. But every time the hold's programmed, if I bring it to one left, it just gets rid of the hold. That is a bug. That shouldn't work. It shouldn't do that at all.
Alpaca 585 contact Sweden 1.
So yeah, that's why. So I can't actually, the magenta line's broken. So I'm just going to have to leave it as it is. It'll do it. It is routing direct to Tidfu, it's just the magenta line's not depicted correctly on the ND.
Alpaca 67 Delta contact Sweden 134.975.
Logs.
Alpaca 67 Delta contact Sweden 134.975. 134.975 Alpaca 67 Delta.
He did get it, so stepped away. So busy. David, Alpacas from Edinburgh being put in holds north of Amsterdam. Oh no. That's not good.
Nippon Cargo 041 contact Sweden 134.975.
134.975, Nippon Cargo 041.
Alpaca 105 Sweden 134.975. 134.975 Alpaca 105. Alpine 47 Papa Zulu direct
It's
Salvo.
going to be a vertical speed because I don't think we're going to get any lower than 290, seeing they're holding people overhead Amsterdam. Berlin flight waited Helsinki flyers get contacted by ATC just in the Swedish coast now, nothing so far. It was a little bit late, probably about 25-30 minutes prior to stop and descent.
315 clear Kastrup and 1 Foxtrot driver on the 2 left, descent flight level 200.
I reckon this controller's also with the... I think he's with the Copenhagen live guys because I hear people talking in the background.
Alpaca 3 Kilo Alpha Sweden, clear Kastrup and 1 Foxtrot driver on the 2 left.
Glad I got an hour's worth of extra fuel, that's for sure.
90.
Clear enough on Foxtrot arrival, runway 22 left, descent flight level 290, Alpaca 3 Kilo Alpha.
Scandinavian 87
Winter 1 Tango Echo with
orbit
descent.
left-hand turn, orbit left-hand turn, 1 left turn. 1 left orbit, we're in a 251, turn right turning 310. Right turning 310.
So busy.
Sweden, Winter 1 Tango Echo, we need to descend now.
Ah, come on, Wizz Air.
Yeah, I know. Alpine 47 Papa Zulu.
So you hear these sometimes guys getting really frustrated because they think they're number one, like their aircraft. Which, to be fair, if you're a captain commander of the aircraft, your priority is that aircraft. But on an event like this,
Winter 1 Tango Echo.
I remember hearing it before. People get really frustrated. I need to land. It's like, well, yeah, there's 200 million aircraft here. See, we need to descend, but he needs to realise you're probably going to have to hold for 45 minutes.
118.4, no problem.
So yeah, I need to descend, obviously, but I'm not going to be going in for a straight-in approach. I'm going to be holding at 290 at Tidfu, probably.
Alpine 47 Papa Zulu, I have a question. Do you want me to
James, apparently no more arrivals for a bit. It's a bit of a mess of the approach.
Bream rate, I think it is on that.
Yeah, go to Unicom, please. Oh shit, yeah, Bremen is open. Sorry about that. 1, 2, 3, 2, 5.
Okay, thank you. 123, 220, Alpine 47 Papa Zulu.
Scandinavia 1429, climb flight level 350.
He's doing a good job. He's keeping his cool.
Sweden, hello, Scandinavia 24 X-ray, flight level 256. Hello, Scandinavia 24 X-ray, stop descent, flight level 250.
Absolutely, I know. Oops.
Stop descent, flight level 250. Scandinavia 24 X. Scandinavia 24 X, contact Sweden.
So what I've done here, guys,
question 135.
brought the speed right back to 220 knots. Sensible speed to hold at. Just doing 1,000 feet per minute. My profile is out the window, but
Ryanair 5788 Sweden.
we're not good. This is your profile's based on you not holding, going a straight in approach.
Ryanair 5788, stop
Just
descent,
not the
flight
case
level
here.
20,
So I'm doing everything to be as
at
efficient as possible, save fuel. In reality, I'd be asking questions, obviously, because this is unrealistic, holding at 290 on the approach. But obviously, the amount of traffic they're dealing with is probably more than 2 or 3 times what you would expect on a busy time in reality. So I've adapted that, or sort of accommodated that by just flying the aircraft as efficiently as possible. Speed right back, nice gentle descent, 220 knots. With no speed control by ATC, we're just being chucked into a hold, and then I guess when we're in the hold, we'll be stepping down.
Alpha, request further descent.
Alpaca 3 Kilo Alpha. For now, descend flight level 250. That's the best I can give you at the minute.
Look,
Descent
can
flight
you
level
see all the
250,
traffic?
Alpha, 3 Kilo Alpha.
Look at that, bridging the whole
Climb, Scandinavia 1.
So Freedom profiles hit all the 9s. You can get more information about it on the descent page. In reality, it does go beyond that. It actually will give you the heights above 10,000 feet.
Alpaca 23 Lima, Sweden.
Alpaca 23 Lima, go ahead.
Contact Sweden, stop descent 290 and contact Sweden 1.
So our level at 290.
124 decimal 975, stop descent Alpaca 23.
Oh.
Alpaca 2 Delta Roman contact Sweden 134 decimal 975.
Look at that.
134 decimal 975.
This is all aircraft holding at Tidfu, I think, or certainly approaching the hold at Tidfu. Absolute carnage.
Alpaca 1-1, Airno 1 Fox to travel on 2 to left descent flight.
There they all are. Look, they've also got a large jumbo there as well. There's the aircraft being vectored onto final. Oh, look at it on the ground. So here we are holding. There's aircraft holdings for north. There's Alpacas there. I think that was our original routing, wasn't it? That's where the Helsinki guys are. But we've been split into 2. Look, some going to the north, some going to the south. Holding to the south here, and no doubt beyond the scale of this map. More aircraft holding 2. This is a true, absolute overload event. So, what we need to do is keep an eye on the fuel. Our reserves are based off us flying a missed approach and then diverting. If we go here to performance, 2.1 tons. We currently have 4.5. So that is about 4.52 tons back. Sorry, 5.2 on board. So we've got in excess of an hour's worth of extra fuel here. So we've got plenty. 30 minutes would not have been sufficient for us today.
Okay, I'll try to get you out now. So Sierra Lima.
So what I'm going to do, ATC is absolutely at capacity here. I'll enter the hold at Tidfu. I'm not going to start requesting descent. In reality I would be, but that's based off no delay. I'll advise them when I approach Tidfu, entering the hold at Tidfu 290, and that if possible we'd like to request descents.
Alpaca 1415, I'll try to find you.
See, look, he's trying to find Alpacas. It's absolutely crazy. He hasn't got. He's doing a fantastic job, but for him to manage each aircraft independently with regards to their intentions is too much. So we're gonna make it as easy as possible.
This is Sweden control, and you can climb flight level 280.
I think it was good as something else. Anyway, here we are approaching Tidfu.
Control, good afternoon, Scandinavian 1673, flight level 190 inbound, Ballock, sorry for late contact, just didn't have a chance to speak.
Scan 1673, Sweden identified, climb flight level 250.
Climb level 250, Scandinavian.
Yes, Christian, when you enter a hold, in reality, most of the time they'll advise you straight away how long you can expect to hold. And they'll do that by either telling you 5-minute hold, 10-minute hold, or give you an estimated approach time. So that's the time at which you proceed once the approach leaves the hold. If I was to ask that now, he wouldn't have a clue. Because the amount of aircraft there, this is way beyond the normal traffic about there. So if I asked for an estimated approach time now, he would be unable to give you. There are. Enter the hold. You can see Alpaca 2 Delta Romeo holding below.
Scandi 402, contact
Is
Sweden
that
118.
Jumbo? November Charlie
118
Alpha?
decimal 4, 402.
Yeah, I can't remember
Scandi
what airline
4
that is.
Yankee, descend flight level 290. Right now or one
Scandi, got Ryanair in the distance, so shooting all this aircraft's inbound as well. All these other Alpacas to our left.
And 42 Echo Yankee, contact Sweden 118 decimal 4. Sweden 118 decimal 4, 42 Echo Yankee.
And Sweden, many apologies. Alpaca 55 Tango. We had some problems with our simulator. Now back with you, flight level 238, descending flight level 160. Do you still want us to hold at Rono? Or at Tidvu, apologies.
Yeah, I want you to hold at Tidvu. Can you fly direct to Tidvu and stop descend? Problem is I can't see what the other guys are doing in Tidvu because that's another sector. Fly direct
Oh my,
Tidvu
so
and
this guy's not even
contact
controlling
Sweden
Tidvu.
134.975.
Direct Tidvu in the 134975.
I
Thanks
bet
for
he's forgot to
accommodating.
hand me over.
Korean 251, turn right to the 0.
So busy.
80, thanks for the patience.
Heading to reach your corrective hub. Midnight 15 Tango.
Midnight 15
So I think I'm
Tango,
meant to be over a
sorry about
different
that as
frequency
well.
now.
Fly heading 200.
Fly heading 200, Midnight 15 Tango, no problem.
No shutter 325. So what's that calling? No shutter 325.
You might need a bit more information, mate.
And apologies, Sweden. Can you say the frequency for Alpaca 55 Lima again?
134.975.
34975. Thank you so much again, Alpaca 55 Lima.
There we are, entering the hold at Tidvu, so when I get a chance, I'll advising that we're entering the hold at Tidvu level 290, because I can assure you he's not seen me on his radar screen for quite some time. There's all our colleagues and competitors in the hold below. We should be around that height. And I'm going to advise him. Entering the holds.
Sweden, no shutter 325. No shutter 315. Yeah, we're over Sopo, just maintain present heading.
No, hold. Dear.
1 second, I'll try to find you.
That poor controller.
No shuttle 315, yeah, you should, yeah, I need you to turn back, sorry about that. Turn left heading. Or actually continue present heading, let me see if Copenhagen can accept you, wait.
So if you don't hear anything on an arrival like this,
Scandinavia 997.
don't just go on a heading. If you don't have any contact VATSIM, enter the hold. That's sort of like a standard recognised procedure. So to you know, only fly the approach, if not clear on the approach, hold it that way.
All stations remain quiet. I'll try to get a couple of more aircraft out from Edinburgh boarding. Alpaca 01 Alpha, turn
I don't think I'm even meant
left
to be on this frequency.
40 left 40, cancel.
I think I'm meant to be with someone else.
Alpaca 01 Alpha, turn left heading 240, cancel Edinburgh boarding.
That's what I'm putting
There you go.
repeat heading.
Heading 240.
Thank you for 01 Alpha.
01 Alpha, contact and report sign heading to approach 119.8.
109.8, sorry, and good job, Alpha 01 Alpha, great.
Scandinavia 40 Golf, join Edinburgh boarding as published.
So I think he's meant to hand this over, because I think I'm not even in his sector, because he said to someone else, I'm not in their sector.
Alpaca 1415, thanks for the patient. I will keep you, actually descend flight level 270 and join Edinburgh boarding as published. Descent level 270, join China.
What, Zebo? Why are we going there? Why are we going that way? It's left turn. Zebo! Pretty sure we should be turning. Oh no, that's right. What? Hold on, I'm really confused. Oh, it might be doing some sort of strange entry. I'm just going to leave it, and maybe no, it should be holding that side. Oh, just going to keep a close eye on it.
Yeah, you can switch to Unicom 997.
Should have.
Take care, sir.
I'm just going to keep a close eye on it, see what it does.
And I'm back on what altitude should we expect to hold out at
I think I'm losing the plot here a bit.
So questions like that, you know, what altitude do you want us to hold at?
Midnight,
There's no,
Tango, descend flight
you know,
level 100.
I think he's lost it already, he's just admitted it.
You're not losing the plot.
Midnight 15 Tango, contact Sweden 134.
I think it's doing its own entry into Tidvu, but I'm just going to see if it routes straight to Tidvu. If it makes a right turn, that's fine. It sort of looks a bit strange.
No problem at all. 134.975 for midnight 15. Tango, thanks very much for the service. Cheers.
Trying getting hold of him.
Okay, roger.
Alpaca 3 Kilo Alpha entering Airport hold level 250.
Alpaca 3 Kilo Alpha, are you also in the Edinburgh holding, yeah?
Yes, just entered the Airport hold flight level 250.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep you on 250 for now. I'll try to get a couple more aircraft out of there.
Roger that.
And Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, we've entered the holding at Tidvu, flight level 290. Think of it to be with someone else.
Okay, I think Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, did you call me?
A firm holding at Tidvu, flight level 290.
Okay, and did Sweden send you back to me, or?
I've been with you the whole time, but you've been so busy, buddy.
Okay, contact Sweden at 134.975. He should be able to sort you out, I hope.
134975 did an amazing job, buddy. Bye.
Alpaca 401 Alpha,
Perfect.
sorry, repeat the frequency
So you see,
again.
he's so busy.
Runway 17, midnight 15. Tango.
You know, he forgot to hand us over, and I kind of built that picture up there based on the fact that he did transfer someone else earlier.
160.
So we'll now.
Descend flight level 160, Alpaca 55.
This guy's a little bit quieter.
It's cargo 041, descend flight level 70.
Descend level 70, deploying cargo 041.
Alpaca 23 Lima, descend flight level 180.
180, Alpaca 23 Lima.
Sweden, good day. Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, maintaining flight level 290, entering the hold at Tidvu.
Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, Sweden identified, descend flight level 210.
Descend flight level 210, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. There we are, so 210 is set, level change. There we are. So Zebo's doing his own unique hold entry into Tidvu. Yes, it's not even a parallel entry, so it should have been a left turn. And offset should have been in the inside side of the hold. But there we go. We're descending. That's a nice big chunk of airspace.
585, contact
Just going to use level change because I don't know how high we are. VS 1,000 feet if we expect to be holding a lot longer, but let's just get far lower, you know, to a much lower level than we should be. Just want to keep a close eye on the mod just to make sure it's going to make that right turn at Tidvu and not go to Venom. Should make that right turn.
Ryanair 5788.
Obviously, I'm talking to Zebo frequently. There's a lot wrong with it today.
Alpaca 1 Echo Delta, descend flight level 80.
Just make sure it makes a right turn, at least to beam Tidvu. I mean, at the moment it looks like it's going to Venom.
Alpaca 2
There it goes, perfect, it is holding.
170, Alpaca 23 Lima.
Alpaca 55 Lima, descend flight level 140.
Welcome to the hold, thanks Steph.
Descend flight level 140, Alpaca 55 Lima.
Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, descend flight level 190.
Descend flight level 190, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. So 190 set, we'll just keep it level change. Don't need to use speed brake or anything like that, just keep going down in the hold.
Descend flight level 70, midnight 15 Tango.
Alpaca 67 Delta, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1.
Look at us all here. Alpaca 105, much lower. They'll get us in, they'll do it. Might be some time, but we'll get us down.
And midnight 15 Tango, the ATIS is online now. Information Alpha 1012.
Information Alpha QNH 1012, thanks, midnight 15 Tango.
Alpaca 105, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, Alpaca 105.
Alpaca 23 Lima, descend flight level 160.
Flight level 160, Alpaca 23 Lima.
Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, descend flight level 180.
So flight level 180, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. I was too busy.
Radar, hello.
On my phone there.
Flight level 200, inbound Roxab. Alpaca 2, correction 4 Papa Golf, Sweden identified. Join Tidvu holding as published. Hold at Tidvu as published. Alpaca 4 Papa Golf.
Sweden, good evening. Scandinavian 2747 inbound Tidru.
Look, beautiful sunset. Hold here.
Scandinavian 2747.
Absolutely. I don't think I've seen an event as busy as this for a long
Holding
time.
as published.
Tidru holders published, Scandinavian 2747.
Alpaca 210 Tango, stop descent flight level 210.
Stop descent flight level 210. Alpaca 210 Tango. 210 checked. I think that's because it's probably traffic
Alpaca 4 Papa
coming
Golf,
in
descent flight level
below me at that
170.
level. There you are. The aircraft's now holding very nicely at Tidru. Just the entry was a little bizarre.
Alpaca 67 Delta, contact approach 118 decimal 450.
Hi, Jonathan. With his highlighted message. That was heaps of fun. More traffic than ever had before. Hope Group 1 didn't think it was too chaotic. Everyone's safe. Everyone's safely away though. My goodness, I think some people aren't even airborne yet. We've just entered the hold here, very strangely, but you can see. We're not directly overhead each other, but AT don't care about that. ATC only care that you're turning in the right direction and you're on the holding side. This is the non-holding side, and this is the holding side. That's all they care about. So different aircraft actually do track slightly different positions laterally. By the time we get settled into the hold, though, certainly on the inbound leg, we should be over.
Cargo was
at least on top of each other.
Descent flight level 60.
Descent level 60, Cargo 041.
And Nippon Cargo 041, after
So
passing Tidru, join Tidru 1 Foxtrot, runway 22 left.
After passing Tidru, join Tidru 1 Foxtrot, runway 22 left, Cargo 041.
Sweden Alpaca 3.
So looking at the hold information,
Alpaca 343,
yeah, it's completely broken. Apparently we can hold for 5 hours until we're down to our reserves fuel. That's optimistic. Best speed 183, again, nonsense. It's usually, I've noted, slightly above the upspeed. Now, we don't have an upspeed yet because we're above 20,000 feet. That only appears when you're
Alpaca 4 Papa Golf, descent
below
flight level
20,000 feet. You
160.
get the upspeed on the PFD.
Descent flight level 160, Alpaca 4 Papa Golf.
Again, holding at this level is very unusual anyway. So that's why we had to stop descent. Look, there's an aircraft 1,000 feet below us, holding at flight level 200.
Alpaca 1 Echo Delta.
It's Alpaca 4 Papa Golf. Who's Alpaca 4 Papa Golf? We're right up your APU. Well, and 2,000 feet above you. Look at the amount of traffic.
Nippon Cargo 041, fly direct to Venom.
Absolutely crazy.
We're direct Venom, Nippon Cargo 041.
Nippon Cargo 041, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1012.
There we are, 210.
5,000 feet on QNH 1012, Nippon Cargo 041. Nippon Cargo 041, any speed?
So much traffic. Ooh, bit of a left turn.
Station. Station calling, say again.
Register when there are any speed restrictions for Nippon Cargo 041.
041, you can speed 210 knots, please.
Speed 210 knots, Nippon Cargo 041.
That's so cool. So that's Pan.
Alpaca 105, descent
That's
flight level
Pangolin
60.
ahead, or Deborah. It's partly from Vienna, so you know we've all kind of
Alpaca
merged.
4 Papa Golf. Continue descent flight level 160, confirm. Continue descent flight
That's
level
we've all sort of
160.
merged together. Aircraft from Vienna and Helsinki.
Sweden, hello, it's Alpaca Nana Whiskey Hotel. Descending flight level 340 in the hold at Tidru.
There you are.
Alpaca
That's
9
William.
Hotel, Sweden identified.
William behind us. Look at all this traffic.
Descent
Absolutely
flight
barley.
level C. Descent
It's good to be
flight
stacking
level,
with you though, guys.
Yeah, call it back.
Alpaca 412, descending to level 300.
Hi Craig, have a safe flight. All I'm off to work to meet a flight from Cardiff. Take care, buddy.
Continue to holding. And descent flight
Donna
level
O'Cena
390.
finally exiting the holder for around 25 minutes. That would be a long hold in reality. Yeah, if you took standard block fuel to hold for 25 minutes, you'd have probably had to have committed to your destination. But you can, if there's an incident on the runway, expect to hold around that amount of time. But that's I was sort of expecting a little bit longer than that, but don't know where you were in the sequence.
Alpaca 9 Whiskey Hotel, descend flight level 310.
You, it's Alpaca 4 Papa Golf, and when you talk to descend to 160? Can't remember. By the way, whoever's there, turning right, which I think is Alpaca 4 Papa...
Alpaca 4 Papa Golf, confirm descending.
Yeah, 160, go, go, go.
2 descending, apologies, I've only just started down from...
Yes, that's holding us all up.
Thank you. Alpaca 343, descend flight level 9.
Because they can only step, you know, they can only have one person holding at one level at a time, so...
down to 90, Alpaca
descend flight level 90.
Down to 90, Alpaca 343.
There's 23 Lima now, Alpaca 55 Lima.
1717 with you, descend through flight level 310.
Scandinavia 1717, we don't identify, join the Tidbu holding as published.
Join Tidbu holding as
So this VNAV guidance appears in the hold, but it's not useful. It's not useful to you at all.
Alpaca 412, descend flight level 220.
Descend flight level 220, Alpaca 412.
So once the mod gets established into the hold,
Midnight 15
it's
Tango.
pretty stable.
Midnight 15 Tango, descend
It's just-
2,500
it's just a
feet,
sight.
QNH 1012.
Oh.
2,500 feet, QNH 1012.
See the windlet drifting.
Midnight 15 Tango, advise if you need more track miles.
We'll do Midnight 15 Tango.
That's cool, cool sign, midnight.
Alpaca 412, confirm turning inbound Tidbu. You are quite a slow turner.
Yeah, we're turning inbound, that's half anchor.
Keep it full back, I need you inside my airspace, please.
Roger, full bank, Alpaca 412.
Where's Alpaca
Alpaca
412?
412, expedite descend, flight level 220.
Expedite descend, flight level 220, Alpaca 412.
Yeah, it's Alpaca 412 holding then. I guess he's just outside his...
And Midnight 15 Tango will be fine, thanks very much.
Midnight
Oh yeah,
15
Alpaca
Tango, via
412, you meant to be holding. Where's Alpaca 412 gone?
Yeah, no, that's
I mean, mine made...
the
The Zebra mod made a bit of an interesting hold entry there, but that's quite far away. I don't know if you're holding somewhere else, but, you're meant to be holding at Tidbu. I just route direct to Tidbu now. I was trying to find you.
Under Scandinavia 2747, descend flight level 300, descend flight level 300.
So as soon as
Descent level 300, Scandinavia 27.
Pangulin's a little bit lower, we'll be getting our... we should be able to step down in the hold.
Cargo 041, contact approach 118.
Will never have I ever had to increase my altitude to enter the hold. No, that's quite unusual.
Alpaca 1 Echo Delta, descend flight level 60.
Descend flight level 60, Alpaca 1 Echo Delta.
Alpaca 2 Delta Romeo, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Alpaca 2 Delta Romeo.
Alpaca 210 Tango, descend flight level 170.
Descend flight level 170, Alpaca 210 Tango. So 170 is set, level change.
1717, descend flight level 260.
They wanted an overload, they did.
1717, descend
They
flight
got
level
them,
260.
they got it.
Descend level 260, Scandinavia 1717.
Was it Finner 960 calling?
Confirm, Madison.
Finner 960. Sweden identified that Tidbu join holding as published.
Tidbu join the holding as published, Finner 960.
Scandinavia 2747, descend flight level 280.
Descent 280, Scandinavia 2747.
Scandinavia 2747, expedite to flight level 280, please.
Expedite 280, 2747.
Alpaca 412, descend flight level 210.
So sun's about to set.
Scandinavia 1717, descend flight level 240.
Wow, I'm just trying to work out where we are. I mean, how many aircraft are holding here? I mean, all these aircraft are below us. It's probably going to be another 25-30 minutes.
Midnight 15 Tango, the wind 230 degrees 9 knots, runway 17 clear to land.
17 clear to land, Midnight 15 Tango.
Alpaca 412, descend flight level 2.
Beautiful, that's an awesome view. They said overload, no alpaca load. Well, we certainly contributed to the workload, that's for sure.
Alpaca 1 Echo Delta, turn right, as again, make a right turn, direct Venom, right turn, Venom.
Right turn, direct Venom, Alpaca 1 Echo Delta.
Alpaca 1 Echo Delta, descend
The Great Alpaca Hold of 2021, getting Palmer flashbacks.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 101.
But it all does seem to be coordinated in a way. You know, there is a plan, let's say.
Scandinavia 24 X-ray, descend flight.
You know, obviously there seems to be at least three places where people are holding. Maybe there's others.
Alpaca 412, I need you to turn towards Tidwo now. You're entering Danish airspace. Right turn.
412.
Right turn holding.
Alpaca 01.
Niner,
Alpaca
3,
412,
1.5
you're meant to be holding here with us.
Comply.
Right. Turn, we have to turn. Right turn, hold.
Poor guy.
Yeah, make expedite right turn, sharp
So
right
go
turn.
heading select, Alpaca 412, just go heading select to put the heading bug onto Tidwo, and then put Tidwo in the FMC and hold. But
Alpaca 343, descend flight level 80.
he's off.
Down to 80, Alpaca 343.
Ryanair 5788, descend flight level 120.
There he is, I think he's turning now. Don't worry,
Alpaca
mate.
412, descend flight level 180.
Uniform 180, Alpaca 412.
Scandinavian 1717, descend flight level 210.
Descend level 210, Scandinavian 1717.
Scandinavian 2747, descend flight level 250.
So yeah, holding for this sort of duration would be... You wouldn't be taking an hour extra fuel for this reason and stuff. It's obviously quite unrealistic, but I kind of enjoy it. You know, it's trying to get on the ground in some way, you know, onto that runway, Copenhagen 22 left. We all need to be over the threshold at some point.
Flight over 60, Alpaca 05. Finner 960, you can expect the Tidwo 1 Foxtrot for runway 22 left later on, but join the holding at Tidwo right now.
No problem, bro, don't hold it. Tidwo, but it's a Tidwo 1 function, 22 left.
It's going to be night by the time we make our approach. It's a fuel situation. Down to 4.6, 2 tons needed. So, yeah, I mean, we've actually saved quite a bit of fuel as well, because we've obviously had that delayed approach. Yeah, 4.6. We're burning... We use 2.4 tons an hour as the quoted figure, but we're actually burning about 2 tons. So actually we're burning a lot less. I'd expect to be burning maybe a little bit more. It's an unusual situation to be at 220 knots at 170. Maybe it's as efficient as this, but yeah, we're only burning 2 tons an hour here. Sat the hold. As opposed to the 2.4 tons we use, which is a little conservative. So even if we're burning 2 tons an hour, that's going to take us down to 2.6. Even for an hour from now, we should be okay. Even though we've been holding for 25 minutes, I only took an hour and a bit's worth of extra fuel. But that's because we're holding at a much higher level and a lower speed. If we're usually holding at 5,000 feet, we're burning that much more fuel. Because we're holding up here, it's a little bit more efficient. Patrick, you've been holding over holding over EKCH 260 for 30 minutes already. Very good. So we've been holding about 20 minutes, I'd say, and I'm a little bit lower than.
Descend flight level 130, Alpaca 55 Lima.
Scandinavian 2747, descend flight level 220.
So looks like they're still getting the approaches in.
Descending 220, Scandinavian.
There's Alpaca 7 Golf Sierra. He's about to intercept the localizer.
Alpaca 1 Echo Delta, contact approach 118.450. Okay.
118.
Where's our loose Alpaca? I can't remember who it was now.
Alpaca 2 Delta Romeo, descend flight level 80.
Alpaca 2 Delta Romeo.
Alpaca 2 Delta Romeo.
It's down to 80, so you're probably going to be next out the hold.
Alpaca 23 Lima, descend flight level 140.
Level 140, Alpaca 23 Lima.
So, Alpaca 23 Lima is down to, what was that, 130 or 140, that'll be 4 Papa Golf, and that's myself. I'm trying to see where we are in the picture, we're above all of this traffic.
Finner 960, descend flight level 250.
David, calculating possible arrival time will only need a clock or a calendar. Brilliant.
Alpha approach Ligurian 37 Bravo with you. We have to divert to Malmo for low fuel.
He didn't plan for the amount of time we're holding. So we're twice on a hold, now entering for the third time. Someone's going to Malmo.
You can expect vector Silas 17.
That's great looking there.
Expecting level 17, maintain 100 for now, Ligurian 37.
So they're accommodating diversions to low fuel, that's mega. God, I'm glad. I was going to go 30 minutes originally, but I'm so glad. The reason I took more than 30 minutes is because just before the group flight, there was 110 odd arrivals already to Copenhagen before our group flight even got underway.
Are you meaning Apron Juliet Bravo, or do you want to go closer to the terminal?
We'll go close to the terminal, thanks. Midnight 15 Tango.
Midnight 15 Tango, taxi to stand.
There you go, this guy's even taxiing people onto stands at airports. He's doing a great job.
Stand 7 by Yankee and Charlie, thank you so much.
I remember 2 or 3 years ago, we once did the... I did a stream to the North Pole, and I didn't have to log off because we took off from Oslo. I think we're going Oslo to Lapland.
The aircraft calling about speed.
And as soon as we took off from Oslo, the ATC was saying, yeah, can you hold straight away? And I was like climbing up to the cruise level whilst holding. It was really unrealistic.
4 Papa Golf, yeah, free speed, well, keep the speed.
Because the thing is, with Copenhagen, they're doing the overload event, but they can only really land on one runway at once. 22 left. I don't think you can land on 22 right, but I don't know if they allow for parallel approaches. I think the runways are too close.
Alpaca 9 Whiskey Hotel, Sweden.
I'm sort of guessing that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if
I don't know if they allow parallel approaches 22 left and 22 right, because obviously they could delay departures by 10 minutes and then just stick some aircraft onto it. I don't think they can.
Very good, we'll descend for level 260 Alpaca Whiskey Hotel.
So flight time was 1 hours 25 on the test sector from takeoff to landing. We're in airborne for an extra 15 minutes beyond that. I don't think so, Jonathan. Can they do staggered parallels? I wouldn't know. If the runways are too close, I don't think they could do any parallel approaches, because different aircraft have different approach speeds, so I don't think it would work.
2747, descend flight level 190.
Descend 190, Scandinavia 27.
Lots of good luck for the rest of the flight, looks like fun. Need to get TLDR done and need to get ready for the party. Very good. Yes, you said you were going out with some friends. I need to turn some lighting up in here, look. Turn up Jim's lights as well.
Ryanair 5788, descend flight level
Felix dependent parallel approaches are approved at 22 right on the ILS 22 left chart. There you go.
Alpaca 210 Tango, descend flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, Alpaca 210 Tango. 160 set. Just going to get vertical speeds. 1,000 feet per minute.
Descend flight level 310, Fair 960.
1,000 to go.
Minimums, approaching minimum.
Oh, we've got a new member who doesn't know about the group flight. Oh no, he's been a member for 2 months. There we are.
70 Ligurian 37.
Thanks, Eddie Mambo, for your 2 months as a member.
Alpaca 55 Lima, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120, Alpaca 55 Lima.
Alpaca 9 Whiskey Hotel, descend flight level 230.
Ah, it's Alpaca 105, our little wayward alpaca. I think it could be. He's joining the hold now. Excellent.
Descend flight level 170.
Let's see where
Descend flight level 170, Scandinavia 1717.
Lois. There we go. He's made it. I think it was 105.
Alpaca 105, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1012.
And 5,000.
No, I don't think that was it.
101 to Alpaca 105.
Lauren, I wish I was counting my laps. Could put them towards the Alpaca GT Series Copenhagen Grand Prix. Very good. Yes, the oval ring. Edo, divert to IB for yes. Probably. Well, we could probably. Well, no, we'll be pushing it from now. We might feel definitely pushing it. Pushing we got. But that was where we went from. Did anyone actually from that Palmer Group flight divert? Yes, I can't remember. The holding there was quite long.
Level 130, Alpaca 250.
It was forward 2 that went onto his heading. Hayden J. Robbins, does it feel very different now you're back at full-time work? What, flying an X-Plane Gazebo mod? Nah, it feels like it's always done, but when we did the stream a couple of days ago, yeah, as we all know, I blurted said operator. Yeah, that sort of thing, I can really transition between the two very easily, there's no issue.
Just to keep your holding as small as
Actually, what I can do is actually bring our speed back a little bit as well, just above the up speed. That would just save a little bit of fuel.
From the descent altitude to 2,500 feet. QNH 1012.
1012 down to 2,500, copy,
Let's see aircraft diverting low fuel.
37 Bravo, information Alpha valid, QNH 1012.
Information Alpha on board 1012.
So there's an
Alpaca 105, turn
aircraft
left,
holding 1,000 feet below, 1,000 feet above.
Correction, Alpaca 105, turn left direct Venom. Alpaca 105, left turn Venom.
So 105 is direct to Venom.
Venom, left turn Alpaca 105. Alpaca 55 Lima, descent flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, Alpaca 55 Lima.
Alpaca 4 Papa.
Oh, thinking more health and terms of mental health and well-being, you're back in your elements in the real cockpit. Yeah, I think prior to the pandemic, when the pandemic started, that was a lot more stressful because the operator said that they were looking to they were going to have to make cuts and concessions. And at the time, I'd only been a skipper for coming up to a couple of years, so I didn't have stuff for me. I didn't have the seniority to be able to perhaps maintain my command position, so it could have been demoted to FO, but worse than that, I think people could have potentially lost their jobs. Thankfully, it never got round to that. That was stressful. And this time, last year, we were flying the winter. Yeah, again, we really didn't know what was going on with the government banning all international air travel, and they've been very slow in the UK now to obviously, they're scrapping, well, I said they're scrapping the traffic light system, they're changing it to red, just red, basically you can't, or have to quarantine when coming from one of these countries. But yeah, no, it hasn't affected me in that respect, I'm very positive.
Alpaca 210 Tango, descent flight level 150.
Descent flight level 150, Alpaca 210 Tango. The channel's kept me busy. And occupied, so no terms of mental health, not any problems whatsoever. Other things have been going on, of course, as you well know, but been very busy, very busy. But in flight, I was lucky at Palmer. I arrived after the back. This time, I'm right in the middle of it. I don't know where I am in it. Very much smack bang in the middle of it.
Papa Golf, descent flight level 130.
Joseph VATSIM absolutely looks like a disaster. I think it's I don't think it's a disaster. I think it's pretty well coordinated.
Scandinavia 1717, descent flight level 160.
Descent flight level 160, Scandinavia 1717.
Papa 9 Whiskey Hotel, descent flight level 200, 200.
Descent flight level 200, 200, now back on the scale.
Bravo, left turn heading 260.
Left heading 260, Ligurian 37 Bravo.
Scandinavian 2747, descent flight level 170.
Jason managed to break my hold of the FOC, spent quite a few laps using heading select, fixed it now though. Well done. You did what anyone would do, revert to a basic mode if LNAV or VNAV's not doing what you wanted to do. you're the pilot flying. You know, you are ultimately responsible for the aircraft, so you've got to make sure it's doing what it needs to hold. And you did it in heading select, so that's what you want to do. Very good.
If not, we can just disconnect if you want.
Is that an Alpaca down? So
Let's see where we end up. Alpaca 412, continue heading 090. I will resequence. Use the squawk 62.
you could do it forward too.
Heading 090, squawk 6261, Alpaca 412.
The squawk 6221.
6221, Alpaca 412.
That was our guy who got a little bit wayward, but that's what. Oh my goodness me, it is busy. Look at that. So obviously, we'll get shot off into the approach eventually, but they're having to coordinate with aircraft holding here, to the north, potentially to the west. I know people said they're holding at Amsterdam. Ours looks like one of the busiest holds though. So there's to be more aircraft here than anywhere else.
Alpaca 210 Tango, descend flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140, Alpaca 210 Tango. But this is fun. You know, do I mind this? No, because is it unrealistic? Yes, but it's great fun. You know, I enjoy stacking with the alpacas. It's sort of really cool to see everyone like in the holding pattern. Yeah.
Left heading 090, Ligurian 37 Bravo.
You can see 9 Whiskey Hotel above us. Obviously, it's a little bit higher, so we're going faster. But what matters is your flight level. But obviously, the up speed is close to your what's called VMD, your minimum drag speed. So the slower you go, you don't want to get flaps out, things like that. Actually, going to put a lot more thrust. But clean around the up speed is your most efficient speed. The FMC in real life will give you an optimal best speed, but this is completely inaccurate. 182. Usually in the real aircraft, it's a few knots above the up speed. Sort of what I'm doing now.
Scandinavia 1717, just for fuel calculation, do you have any idea how much longer we'll be in the hold?
Stand by.
That's a valid question. Vanguard, what is the function of the radio on the lower left
Like 5 minutes,
center pedestal, the one just above the light controls? So this is the radio panel for the observer. It's called VHF3. In reality, yeah, it's how we control CPDLC, so data's active, and that means that you can use CPDLC in the FMC. But you can also use it to control individual radios. So if I select VHF2,
Right heading 130,
you see this little white light that's illuminated? If I select, quite hard to see here, that white light means this radio panel is being controlled by another radio somewhere. If I select VHF1, see the little white dot change? It should go up here. So if I select VHF1, there you go, you see the little white light there. And that means, as I said, another radio is manipulating that radio. So you can see, look, it matches the frequency. If I start changing the frequency here, look, you'll see it change here. There you go. If I select VHF2, it'll start changing the frequency here. And it allows the observer to manipulate and control the radio tuning panels. The threat is you can accidentally leave that there and tune it and change something here, but you can control VHF1 to HF from each radio tuning panel has the ability to tune up another one. Lauren getting 11845 for the approach controller. Yes, I've got that one preset.
Alpaca 343, fly direct to Venom.
Direct Venom, Alpaca 343.
Alpaca 343, descend 5.
So down to 4 tons of fuel. For the entire sector, we've burnt 4.2 tons. Have a look at the flight plan. Let's have a look at the trip and taxi. For the entire flight, we should have burnt 3.6. So 3.6 was how much fuel for the entire sector plus taxiing and departure. We should have burnt 3.6, we burnt 4.2. So you can see we've already eaten up 800 kilos of that extra 2.4 we've taken. So that's the guy that's diverted from low on fuel. Again, building a picture here in the hold as the traffic just above us. 1,000 feet. Is that all? Look at that.
Alpaca 9 Whiskey Hotel, descend flight level 180.
9 Whiskey Hotel. Zipping along. How fast are you going, Alpaca 9 Whiskey Hotel?
Alpaca 412, climb flight level 190.
I think it's because you're still turning. Fin 960 holding directly above us as well.
Alpaca 412, fly direct to Tidbu to join Tidbu as published.
That's so cool. Sorry, Jonathan. Yeah, the observer is the jump seat position. That's correct. Look at these aircraft. But we're getting there, guys. How many times have we been around the hold now? They're getting tighter and tighter because obviously as we go lower, our true airspeed is decreasing. And that's I think it's pretty much how it would do it in real life as well, which is pretty cool. So we've been 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th time round the hold when we're inbound.
Alpaca 2 Delta Romeo, descend flight level 70.
Looks like Finn 960's legs are slightly longer because he's still going in a straight line. There he goes, he's starting to turn now. If he's doing timed legs and flying at a flyer speed, it's obviously going to delay the turn because these holds are based off 1.5 minute legs. Most I've done ever around the hold, I think 2 or 3 times I've done.
Scandinavia 24 X-ray, descend flight level 80.
Jonathan Wiltshire, like a plug hole dreaded tighter and tighter. Don't know if that's a good analogy or not. I think it's pretty good. Very an oval-shaped drain cover, drain pipe. I like it. But if it's going clockwise, which hemisphere on? I can never remember. Northern or southern hemisphere. Try and explain that one to a flat earther.
Alpaca 343, contact approach, Norman 8, decimal 450, goodbye.
Thanks for the service, over to 1845, Alpaca 343. Seguridad 37 Bravo, we have vacated the runway, we have the full scenery.
Ligurian 37 Bravo, taxi to stand 6 via Yankee and Delta.
Yankee Delta, we try because we have the full scenery.
Okay,
Ah, very good. Samuel, how often are holds used in real life? From what I can tell, RNAV transitions seem to be preferred
Alpaca 2 Delta Romeo, fly direct to Vienna.
choices over holds. Yeah, so holds are used less likely, but very useful still for these sort of situations where there's a significant amount of traffic. The RNAV arrivals or transitions where you get vectored downwind for a long way, or like you see a lot in Germany, perfect for busy times where they're not quite ready to get you straight onto the approach, but they can start delaying people downwind that way. Yeah, that's becoming more and more common now. How often do I hold? A few times. I've held a few times this year. Held at Corfu. Corfu is quite common for holds because there is no ILS approach there. There's only an RNAV approach or VR approach onto 3-4. And to depart on runway 3-4 you have to backtrack. There's no taxiway, so they can't have a lot of arrivals in there. So holding at Corfu can happen quite a bit. Malaga held about 2 weeks ago, which is really busy, only for 10 minutes. Held at, is it Omega? Omega I held it. That's the only times I've held this year.
Scandinavia 24 X-ray, descend flight level 70.
Follow 70, Scandinavia 25.
Scandinavia 24 X-ray, you will have one more holding, and
we've watched the sunset, guys.
looks like it right now though.
There's Scandi right above us.
One Foxtrot, runway 2 to left.
One more holding and we'll expect to do one Foxtrot and runway 2 to left.
Is he an Airbus? He looks like he's less than 1,000 feet, but I'd say that's like 600. But it does say +10 on the TCAS. It's going a lot it's going a bit faster than me as well. I'll be burning all that extra fuel.
Sweden Control, hello again, midnight 15 Tango on the ground 27 in Malbo. With information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Berlin.
Malmo, Berlin.
Midnight 15 Tango.
Obviously that VATSIM update thing where it all moves smoothly isn't out yet, but yeah, it's pretty cool.
Get to Berlin, Solo 1 Kilo departure, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 4675, midnight 15 Tango.
But he's probably doing $20 more than me.
Confirm beach 350.
QNH 1012 and say again, what you confirm, midnight 15 Tango.
Midnight 15 Tango, confirm aircraft type.
Aircraft is a Beechcraft King Air 350, midnight 15 Tango.
Thank you.
Oh, I heard him on a previous sector. He must be doing 2
Level 10, level flight level 100 and direct Sierra.
Oh my god, look at I can see how
Alpaca 1110, confirm diverting.
busy it is. I can still see the VATSIM Scandinavia stream. I forgot I was still playing it. Wow.
Alpaca 2 Delta Romeo, contact approach 118.450.
I'll post that link again if anyone's just dropped into the stream a little bit later, but VATSIM Scandinavia is streaming on Twitch the entire event
5686, contact Bremen 124
for their overload. Well done, Jill 1984 arrived and parked on stand. Congratulations.
Bremen 124.175.
It's going to be dark very soon.
Ryanair 5788, descent flight level 80.
There's at least 2 aircraft to go. I reckon we're another 15 minutes.
55 Lima, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, Alpaca 55 Lima.
Alpaca 11, I will keep you high for the moment. You can expect vectors, ILS runway 17. Information Alpha, QNH 1012. Pull back for lower.
It's like a formation.
1012, expect vectors for the ILS 17.
EC 101, are you on the frequency?
They're going to get ahead of Scandinavia again because we're flying so much slower.
EC 101, Sweden.
Into the 6 hold we go. Oh no, we're on the outbound leg, aren't we? Into our 6 hold. See, because we're in level, look, we're bang right over the top. Look how close that is.
Midnight 15 Tango, push start approved.
Push start approved, midnight 15 Tango.
So to the north. Oh, look at that. What's that? It's like the Alpaca triplets. 3 Kilo Alpha 471 and 1415. They're obviously holding over what those are now points. There's 3 Kilo Alpha making that left turn over the hold. So there's only what 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 aircraft holding there. That's obviously on the ground in Copenhagen. It's absolutely packed.
Alpaca 23 Lima, descent flight level 110.
Yeah, I suppose today, guys, if you're on stand, I can't see the Alpacas. To be fair, yeah, log off when you get there because there's not going to be many free stands available.
Alpaca 11, descent flight level 70.
Couple of Alpacas here, maybe holding 2 Tango Lima and 75 Hotel. Definitely the busiest hold. I wish I'd been on the original routing. I'd probably have been gone in now. 782's coming into land and 14 whiskey. Good luck, guys.
Alpaca 23 Lima, descent flight level 100.
The Alpaca Arrows. The Alpaca. The Alpaca Cavalry. I can't even say that word.
Alpaca 4 Papa Golf, descent flight level
Jill's still the whole. Yep, 6. This is about going inbound to Tiffany for the 6th time. That's 3.8 tons of fuel.
My confirmation. Continue hold at Tidbu. I have not got the release for you yet.
So that controller is obviously managing the hold. Once Copenhagen radar has the capacity, they'll call him up obviously via a message or something like that, saying yeah, you can bring another aircraft out of the hold in Tidbu, and then they'll deal with that with the vector.
Alpaca 210 Tango, descent flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, Alpaca 210 Tango. 1,000 feet per minute.
Alpaca 11, turn left heading 050, descend to 2,000, correction, descend to 5,000.
1,000 to go.
Change 1012.
050 down to 5,000.
Oh no, Alpaca 67's going around.
Scandinavia 1717, descend flight level 140.
So yeah, on the approach, guys, you'll be assigned a speed. Got to get that rock solid, even if it means bringing gear and flaps, burning a little bit more fuel. Because you can see, like, the separation here between 1 Echo Delta and 14 Whiskey is okay. That's probably a bit tight between 782 and 14 Whiskey. And we just heard someone going around. Was it Alpaca 67? Yeah. So 67's on the missed approach.
Taxi, and we can depart from Alpha 1 if possible.
Midnight 15.
There we go again.
Holding point Alpha, runway 17, report ready.
Taxi holding point.
Well, imagine
Alpha,
doing this
runway
in a
17,
classic like the
Alpha
Dash 200 or the 72 or the 747-200 with the headings bug. We couldn't hold here. That's the problem with those sort of aircraft now. All the arrivals are on nav base, so you can't bring an aircraft like in to an event here because they'll say hold it. They'll say, you know, hold at Tidvu, and you can't hold at Tidvu because it's not based off any nav aids. It's just a waypoint fixed in space. You need an FMC, so you can't really take an aircraft like this about some event like that.
010,
Alpaca 11, descend 2,500.
My God, any explanations you can give as to why Copenhagen is so keen on a direct to perfect its final system? A lot of airports utilise that, Vanguard, so they'll have an approach controller and then a director. I can't honestly tell you why. The airport I fly into, my home base, uses that quite a lot when it's busy.
Alpaca 210 Tango, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120, Alpaca 210 Tango. 120 checked. I think it's to offload the workload from the approach controller. That would be my sort of educated guess at it. So that's what happens at my home base and at other airports. The approach controller might be very busy, where usually when he's not busy he'd vector you onto the ILS, but he's also managing traffic that's transitioning, vectors prior to onto the ILS. And I think the director, usually what they do at my home base is the initial approach controller will vector you downwind, and then they'll hand you over to a director who'll deal with the base turn, and then a turn on to final. Jonathan, you could get the coordinates of Tidvu for the controller and use GPS on the phone. If you did, you could signal. So yeah, just, you know, 20 years ago, yeah, obviously all the holds and nav aids at every airport were based off ground-based stations, and you would hold using heading select and tracking needles and aligning your CDI, but airports, aircraft no longer navigate using that, so airports have been able to build far more procedures and holds and waypoints where away from, say, for example, built-up areas and stuff like that. Yeah, we haven't had an event as busy as this, no.
Toll station holding at Tidvu. If needed, you can divert to Echo Sierra, Mike Sierra, just north of the holding.
That's Malmo. So Malmo, Echo Sierra, Mike Sierra is very close to Copenhagen. Aarhus is our alternate, which I think is the commercial alternate for my airline. So you divert there if you... Oh no, it might be Malmo actually, because Malmo is really close to Copenhagen. It's just across the that bridge and river. So I think a lot of aircraft would divert there if they can't get to Copenhagen. But no, we should be fine. We need 2 tons to get all the way to Aarhus, so 2 tons would be enough to get to Malmo, so we can still divert to Malmo. So 2 tons, 1.4 to go. We've got at least 30 minutes until we need to start thinking, right, what's going to be going on here.
Scandinavia 131, Sweden identified.
For approach, sorry, or was it the other way around? It's usually approach to director. I think that's what you're referring to.
Alpaca 13 Tango, are you on the frequency?
Midnight 15 Tango, passing 1,200 feet.
Midnight 15 Tango, identified. Maintain 4,000 feet when reaching. Traffic above.
Maintain 4,000 when reaching Midnight 15 Tango.
Scandinavia 131, fly direct Salo.
Direct Salo, Scandinavia 131.
Welcome. Thank you, random person that subscribed who can't see this stream.
Finnair 960, descend flight level
Domino Meeting have finally landed, fantastic. Bismarck got kicked off network because I couldn't find the centre frequency. And the VATSIM controller never sent me a message from the frequency. Now I'm banned from using VATSIM for a day. Oh, Bismarck. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. You know, if it's only for a day, well, obviously it's a day, but you know, feel like if you want to appeal that or something, you know, but well, I'm obviously, yeah, I guess so. Captain.
Holding as public, descend 206 Tango Mike. Alpaca 11 for my final runway 17.
Alpaca 11, the wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, runway 17, clear to land.
17 clear to land, Alpaca 11. What was the flight level for Alpaca 412?
Alpaca 412, descend flight level 180.
Sort of 180, Alpaca 412.
Alpaca 9, Whiskey Hotel, descend flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, okay, none of us get down.
Midnight 15 Tango, climb flight level 250.
Climb 250, Midnight 15 Tango.
Scandinavia 131, contact Bremen 124.175.
Hold here now.
124.175, Scandinavian 131, talk Toledo.
Hello?
I've lost count. 6, 7, 7th? It is the 7th.
Scandinavian 2747, request diversion to Malmo.
Scandinavian 2.
This is Scandi. Any alpacas diverting? Nah.
Left 360, Scandinavian 2747. City 227, good evening. Inbound CMEC at flight level 170.
City 337, Sweden identified. Fly direct Telmo.
Fly direct Telmo 227.
Scandinavia 24 X-ray, can we take 1 minute leave out of the context?
The 24 X-ray, yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that, Bismarck. I can assure you, I know you didn't do anything wrong.
How many minutes?
There'll be feedback for
Lot 6 Tango Mike, that is
the event organisers or on the Scandinavian VATSIM website. Butterfly, who is Alpaca 4 Kilo Tango and why are they heading away from the airport at flight level 120? Who knows? I can tell you, I've got the list here. Boris the Eagle.
Say call sign for the cockpit leave request.
That's Alpaca 23 Lima.
Alpaca 23 Lima, that is approved. Report back.
Report back, Alpaca 23 Lima.
Enjoy your dinner, Chenahove. We're getting there, guys. 120.
24 X-ray, we are back.
There's a couple of aircraft holding
24 X-ray, thank you.
2,000 feet within us. Within 2,000 feet around.
15, stop climb flight level 160. Traffic above.
Stop climb 160, Midnight 150.
That's 960, sorry to that guy, but just for fuel planning, how long have we got left in that hold? Just when you have 2 minutes.
Station call is and call sign.
It's Finnair 960.
Finnair 960, yeah, around 30 to 40 minutes, I suspect.
So where is that Finnair?
Okay, no problem, thank you, Finnair 960.
Finnair 30 to 40 minutes. Where is he? Is he above us or below us? If he's below us, that's concerning. But okay. Right, so Finnair is the guy just above us. I'd like to know his height. He was told he can wait 30 to 40 minutes for the approach, and he's above us, so that would be less than 30 and 40 minutes for us, which is down to our reserves.
Could you confirm an estimated hold time, please?
Alpaca 4 Papa Golf, I expect around 20 to 30 minutes.
That's really good information for 4 Papa Golf. So 4 Papa Golf, that's the guy just below me, wasn't it? Deborah.
35 minutes, 35 minutes remaining for your information.
Roger, keep advised, and Echo Sierra, Mike Sierra is quite close if you need to divert.
Perfect. So 4 Papa Golf, how high are you? You're currently at 11,000 feet. I'm at 12, so 20 to 30 minutes for 4 Papa Golf, and I'd be next. So, and we've got 3.2 ton, 3.6 at the moment. It's going to be close.
Yeah, it is Yankee and Delta. You're completely correct. Sorry.
Yeah, it could be interesting here. A whole hour worth of fuel. Simple to have their own supervisor on site. Yeah, I should think for this whole VATSIM event, yeah, they've got someone there. I mean, that's one of the main reasons I've always streamed the group flights offline. Obviously, a bit of a perk for you guys because it's a lot quieter in chat, and if anyone wants to talk to me directly, I'm going to most certainly get the message. But secondly, remember 2 or 3 years ago, VATSIM was a nightmare for me, and that was the main reason that I stopped using it, and I only use VATSIM for the group flights. But I'm happy they have got supervisors there, because I don't know if anyone would cause issues on a flight like this, but if there's someone that's obviously taking the mic, they can deal with it quickly. This is a lot of holding, and it's getting a bit cloudy as well now, so I might have to use a bit of engine anti-ice.
Bremen 124.175, goodbye.
Bremen 124.175 for midnight 15 Tango. Thank you very much. Bye.
Avant Copenhagen is filtering people on the fittest who hasn't had fuel plan for the endurance. Yes. So I'm sort of thinking about diversions now as well.
Echo VOR 337.
So I did plan for Arus, which is over in this direction. However, I would happily replan that to go to Malmo, which is Echo Sierra Mike Sierra, which is right underneath us. And what we'll do, we'll use the same amount of fuel that we planned to divert all the way to Arus, which is 2 tons, or 2.1. If we get down to 2.1, we'll go to Malmo. So I'll get the alternate charts on my operator's charts. Don't have any scenery for it, I'm afraid, but Malmo, you have ILS on 3517. Be a straight forward enough approach. So yeah, I mean, to bring a little bit of realism into this situation, if we have to hold for whatever reason, it could be for anything. It could be runways closed because someone's nose gear's collapsed. It could be due to snow clearance. It could be for just capacity as the most common issue. But what you have on your flight plan is your reserves fuel. And this figure here of 2,039 kilos is enough fuel to ensure that you can fly an approach at your destination, Copenhagen, fly the full missed approach, and then once you've flown the missed approach to the termination point, you then divert following the following routing in the flight plan. So you fly this SID out of Copenhagen towards Miski, direct to Godog, and then the arrival into your destination. You climb all the way up to flight level 180, and that's how much fuel you burn, 1,085 kilos, ensuring that you land and arrive with your fin res. So if you divert with this amount of fuel, 2.1 tons, you're going to be quite tight your last 30 minutes there. But don't forget, that's based on you flying a missed approach at your destination. Now, if I was to leave the hold at Tidview and divert, obviously for this position here, we are quite a bit further south than Copenhagen, but the missed approach and climb up to your cruise level of 180 is going to burn a lot of fuel. Being at 120, climb to 180 is going to burn a lot less fuel. That's why I'm sort of happy using 2.1 as a figure to still divert to, in that case, it would be Aarhus, but in this case, we said we'd divert to Malmö, which is directly below us. So I know 2.1 tons will be more than sufficient. That will ensure that I can, so I won't need to climb, I'll still have to descend. Climbing a missed approach uses a lot of fuel. 2.1 tons would ensure for 80 to coordinate that and get me on the ground. I'd use less than whatever that figure was to divert 1,085. I'd use less than a ton to get there, ensuring that I don't land with less than fin res. Now, we've discussed this a few times on streams. Fin res, we do absolutely everything within our power to ensure that we do not land less with this fuel amount. Fin res is 30 minutes of fuel remaining, holding at 1,500 feet above the aerodrome level. Okay, so we do everything in our power to ensure that we don't use that fuel. Anytime we see we are landing with less than final reserves, it is a mandatory mayday call. So mayday, 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 that's Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango fuel. And ATC will should accommodate that and land you, get you on the ground as soon as possible, because that means you're landing in less than 30 minutes. So based off that information, we know that 2.1 tons is the magic number. If we get down to that, we need to make a decision. We need to either divert, or another option available to you, you can actually commit your alternate fuel, that 1 ton of fuel, into what's known as diverting to your destination. So you can actually go, okay, look, we're down to 2.1, but can I have an assured landing? So if ATC says, yeah, we can get you on the ground at this time, you can sort of divert to your destination, but obviously you are then committed to landing there. You can't divert. The same way that if we divert to Malmö and then Malmö's not available, you've got no fuel left either. So you can commit to using that ton to hold, in this case, for another 25-30 minutes to guarantee a landing in Copenhagen. Would I do that today? Absolutely not. Because can you get a guaranteed landing at Copenhagen now with no delay? No. You've got delayed vectors and all that sort of there. So when we get down to the 2.1 tons in this particular situation, we are diverting to Malmö. So I sort of hope that makes sense. Yeah, Samuel, as exactly saying, could you commit to Copenhagen? In reality, if you have an estimated approach time and there wasn't 100 other aircraft trying to land, you can, and you can use that alternate fuel to hold further to land in your destination with your final reserves intact. But can you assure a landing on an event like this? No, absolutely not.
Alpaca 67 Sweden,
so we've been level for a while here, 120.
Maintain 4,000 feet and fly heading 010.
Just keep a close eye on the fuel. The beauty is, in the FMC, it's not working today. Actually, I think it could be. I think that's now updated, so hold available, 36 minutes, that's the amount of time, 35 minutes, that's the amount of time until we get down to our reserve fuel, 2.1 tons. So we'll keep an eye on that, 35 minutes of holding left available. Prior to that, it was a bit skew with, wasn't it? It was saying like 5 hours.
Scandinavia 2747 established traffic master.
Scandinavia 2747, the wind 220 degrees 8 knots. Continue approach.
Continue Scandinavia 2747.
Scandinavia 24 X-ray, present 5,000 feet, QNH 1012.
5,000 feet, continue. Stängda Mike, back in cockpit, sorry for today.
Lot 6 Tango Mike, roger. Descent flight level 170.
170, 6 Tango Mike.
Alpaca 67, left turn heading 360.
Left turn heading 360, Alpaca 67.
Sorry, guys, I'm just messaging one of my friends. because I was meant to be finishing at this time. And I just have to make some changes, but that's fine.
Ryanair 5788, descent.
Vanguard, that whole fuel time is skewed when you descend with idle thrust. It shouldn't be in reality. It sort of has a fixed... It doesn't look at your current fuel flow, for example. I'm pretty sure it doesn't anyway.
Alpaca 55 Lima. You can
2 tons must be asleep at the wheel. Yeah, he's been holding this quite some time.
Can you hold still at flight level 90? We'll expect to do 1 Foxtrot forward, 2 left, Alpaca 55 Lima.
Okay, it's getting dark now as well.
Scandinavia 2747, runway 17, deadland.
Deadland 17, Scandinavia 2747.
Alpaca 67 is at 2,500 feet.
Ooh, he's going low.
Set 2,500 feet on 52.
It's completely dark now. See the traffic down below. Amazing. Did anyone else experience audio cutouts? No, it's all been good here.
Scandinavia 2 for X-ray, contact approach 118.450.
118.450, for X-ray traffic.
Ryanair 5788, exit holding, fly direct Vienna.
Ryanair got the exit of the holds.
Exit holding is to Vienna, Ryanair 58.
Awesome. Stream audio keeps cutting out for me. Does it, Elliot? Anyone else having issues with the audio? Should be all good. I've got nothing reported, no issues my side. Crispy clear.
Alpaca 55 Lima, descent flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Alpaca 55 Lima.
Ryanair 5788, descent 5,000.
Sorry about that, guys. I was just talking to one of my friends about some stuff, and I've all sorted now. I apologise. I might have divided attention now. You got no problems, Vanguard. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
FYI, my sim is crashing.
FYI.
Okay,
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that at ATC before.
Alpaca 67, turn right, heading.
Was that for your information? My sim's crashing, I think you said. Wow, I think this is going to be a record now for holds. I mean, we've been on the same level for a while here. We're getting nice step percents every hold, but we've been level now at 120 for a while. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we've been holding 10. This must be 10th time around the hold. Our flight time is 2 hours 25. It was meant to be 1 hour 25, so we've been airborne for an extra hour now. Lauren, I love that. Going off altitudes, it's 55 Lima, 23 Lima, 4 Papa Golf, and 2 on Sierra Tango. So I'm 4th here.
Yeah, how it's going? I'm wondering if I can take another one before you, or if you are disconnecting.
Well, it's going pretty bad. I was probably disconnected.
Thank you very much. Thanks for flying. Goodbye. Break, Alpaca 55 Lima. Alpaca 55 Lima.
I love that.
Holding, turn left,
Was that one of our guys, or was that the Ryanair?
Let's turn direct Venn on Alpaca.
I loved it. It just said,
Thank you.
I might have to go, and he was just like, yeah, bye. I missed you. The call sign was though.
Ryanair 6 Echo Mike, Sweden.
If it's one of the guys below, it's not an Alpaca. Perfect.
200. Climb flight level 200.
27 minutes now.
Dubrovnik 1814, fly direct Salo.
Direct Salo, Dubrovnik 1814. Scandinavia 2747, clear 17 on Yankee.
Can I leave Copenhagen charts out whilst getting out Malmo charts? I can.
8 via Yankee and Denver.
Anyone know what the runway news is in Malmo? I should think runway 18 with the winds coming in.
Ryanair 6 second Mike, climb flight level 250.
I hope passengers are getting the champagne for this today. Yeah, this is going to be a record for the longest delay ever in any stream ever, I think, as well, let alone group flight. I'm just getting the weather information for Malmo at the moment. Because, you know, I'm not adding fuel. There's no way we're cheating. Never. I'll promise you one thing, guys, in the live stream. I will never cheat. Never add fuel in flights. We'll always do everything by the book, as realistically as possible. If that means diverting, because we're getting a lot of fuel, we'll divert. So yeah, it's definitely going to be runway 17 in Malmo.
Alpaca 23 Lima. You can expect TW1 Foxtrot, runway 2 to left.
So there are arrivals, but we won't really fly it.
Alpaca 23 Lima, continue right
get
turn.
effectors.
Continue right turn towards TW and join the TW1 Foxtrot.
Right turn to TW1 Foxtrot, Alpaca 23.
So let's.
Alpaca 23 Lima, descend to flight level 80.
This is the approach we'll fly into Malmo if we divert.
Alpaca 9 Whiskey Hotel, descend
I'll just keep that.
flight level 130.
No, I shall. I'll leave that there in case we have to divert.
Dubrovnik 1814, contact.
Plainly, how long has the flight data been holding for? Someone will be able to tell me. If approaching an hour, I think.
How long have we been streaming for?
3 hours, 10 minutes for an hour and 25-minute flight. I'm just putting the stream back a little bit on my little player. 47 minutes.
Alpaca 67, the wind 220 degrees 8 knots, runway 17, get land.
Christ, I've been holding a long time, guys. Over an hour.
Alpaca 55 Lima, contact approach 11845.
We entered the hold 1 hour 15 minutes ago. 1 hour 15 minutes ago we entered the hold.
Yep.
And it took an extra hour,
Alpaca 23 Lima, descend
10 minutes of fuel. So we've saved a bit of fuel because we're not flying any approach. We've been flying higher a lot longer as well. So that
Alpaca 4 Papa Golf,
the fuel burn's been pretty accurate. That extra fuel, obviously, we based on 2.4 tons an hour. It's basically holding at 1,500 feet. We've been holding at flight level 200, burning 300 or 400 kilos an hour less. So that's why we've been able to hold a lot longer. We took extra fuel to hold for an hour, but we're probably going to be able to hold for about hour 20, hour 25 total. So yeah, down to 3 tons now, so we're approaching a ton left. We could probably do another 20, oh yeah, it's 23 minutes until we're down to reserves. Domino Mosini, you're on stand 26 minutes after touchdown. So even after landing, it's not over.
Alpaca 23 Lima, speed 230 knots.
Edo, you glad your microphone broke?
230 knots, Alpaca 23.
Alpaca 4 Papa Golf, speed 210.
But credit to Explain 11 so far and the Zipo mod, we're holding flawlessly. The hold entry was a little bit wobbly, but it's been holding here for an hour and 15 minutes. Precisely, accurately, no problem whatsoever. I'm going to have to get another drink soon.
Runway 22 left. Alpaca 4 Papa Golf.
And Alpaca 4 Papa Golf, you can exit holding as well.
4 Papa Golf exit holding? That's the guy, that's Pangul, can't remember his name. This could be good.
Ryanair 6 second Mike, contact Bremen 124175, goodbye.
Oh, Edo, you still did the flight offline, I guess. You landed an hour ago.
Alpaca 4 Papa Golf, descend flight
Andy, you took 3 hours extra fuel. You were definitely going into Copenhagen regardless then, in a hold for over 40 minutes. 3 hours. Well, if we simulate, one of these days I'm going to simulate a tanker sector. So when you tanker, I've landed with...
Tango, descend to flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, Alpaca 210 Tango. 110 checks. Guys, I've landed a 737 with fuel in the centre tank still. If you're tankering and the lights are loaded and you're not expecting any, what we call NEI, non-environmental icing, so that's ice on the fuel, you can land with as much fuel as you want. So I went to Menorca about 3 months ago, one of the first flights I did, and we round tripped. We had enough fuel to leave the UK,
Alpaca 23 Lima,
land in Menorca to not have to refuel. We actually got back with the fuel we landed with. It's called tankering. So we landed with something like 8.5, 9 tons of fuel in Menorca. So you could sort of say that's unrealistic, but no, if you're tankering, you can carry as much fuel as you get into the tanks, or certainly enough to get back to your destination if you can.
Alpaca 210 Tango, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Alpaca 210
1,000
Tango.
to go.
So after being level at 120 for about
25
25 minutes, looks like we're getting down.
Alpaca 67 taxi staff.
I played the 1,000 down, 2,000 down, I'll have you know.
Yankee and Delta.
1,000 to go.
Alpaca 67 stand 4 via Yankee and Delta.
Right, we'll need a little bit of engine anti-ice now. That'll increase the fuel burn slightly, not that much.
Fox Kilo Victor, you've cleared 5,000 feet
Anti-ice
and
on.
below. Runway 17 in use and QNH 1012.
We'll do the post-cruise checks now at flight level 100. So fuel 4 pumps, keep an eye on the amounts. 3 tons. Logos on. AP's off, pressurization's all fine, 3.5 set. Seatbelts on.
Alpaca 4 Papa Golf, speed 230
Recall.
knots.
Checks complete.
Speed 230 knots. Alpaca.
Has anyone been counting the holds? I've lost count. It's in excess of 10.
Alpaca 210 Tango, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Alpaca 210 Tango.
Alpaca 9 Whiskey Hotel, descend flight level 110.
It's looking good, guys, but obviously, let's see the situation
Alpaca 412, descend flight level
on the approach.
130.
Okay, so our hold's definitely a lot emptier than it was before. I think there was at least 10 of us holding. There's 4 of us holding now. 4 Papa Golf is now outbound. Looking like you're going quite a bit downwind, then joining him and then being sequenced in. Okay, to the north there's 3 aircraft holding. No alpacas, just Scandies. Is anyone else holding near Amsterdam? Who's the furthest away still? It'd be quite interesting to hear. But yeah, it looks like I won't be able to stay on stand when I do the giveaway. Andy, I was clean shaven when I started my flight after the hold. I know, I look like one of the someone from the band CC Top. Outrageous comment. Want to go for us?
Alpaca 4 Papa Golf. Confirm
1,000 to go.
75,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Apologies, stopped at flight level 7.
Oh, 4 Papa Golf doesn't like descending.
Descending 5,000.
Please expedite, please.
Expedite descent, Alpaca 4 Papa Golf.
Very good.
Alpaca 9 Whiskey Hotel, descend flight level 90.
Please send flight level 90, Alpaca 9 Whiskey Hotel.
Alpaca 412, descend flight level 120. Alpaca 412, descend flight level 120. Lot 6 Tango Mike, descend flight level 140.
Lots entered the mix.
Alpaca 4 Papa Golf, contact and report speed to Copenhagen 118.450. Goodbye.
Hopefully, come on, straight outbound into two. Don't make me go around again.
Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, Alpaca 21 Tango. Oh, it looks like we're going once raw round.
Fox Kilo Victor, do you have VFR charge for Malmö?
Oh, that might be Malmo down there. Do we have a couple of aircraft down in Malmo? Alpaca 67 looks like they've diverted to Malmo. I think that's Malmo there. Yes, look, Malmo's down there. So we have definitely at least one diversion. Alpaca 67.
Fox Kilo Victor, my mistake. Domen at 1,500 feet of level.
1,500.
Stephen diverted to Malmo. There is Copenhagen. You can obviously see the blur of yellow.
Alpaca 9 Whiskey Hotel, descend flight level 8.
Yeah, I'll be quite interested to see how many times you've been around the hold.
Alpaca 412, descend flight
Anti-ice can
level
come off now.
correction, flight level 100.
It's going to be 4 hours by the time I got to stand for an hour and 25
Tango Mike, descend
minutes.
flight level 130.
Descend 130, Tango Mike.
Yeah. It's these overloads. We need an airport we can land on 2 runways, ideally. That is apart from the hold entry, which was very unusual. We've been beautifully holding. You see this one's getting much tighter now as well because we're lower. Our true airspeed's lower as well. Our fuel burner's obviously going to be higher now though. Down to the last 15 minutes of holding fuel, guys.
Alpaca 412, descend flight level 900.
Andy ramps carnage, couldn't get a gap to talk to him, so logged off. Is it just one ground controller as well? So I think in Copenhagen usually Tower, when I last went to Copenhagen for real, Tower managed all the taxiing south of 1230, so they tell you to have Bravo and hold short, and then they transfer you to another ground controller for the apron. But obviously the apron is simple enough, but it's a multiple aircraft inbound and outbound, so there's a lot of traffic to manage. Excuse me, for ATC. But yeah, an hour's worth of extra fuel today has not been missed. Donald Mosini, you've enjoyed every single second today's MOGF. Holds, delayed vectors, delays on the ground. Mega. Very good. Brandon, next MOGF Classic Parallel approaches into San Francisco. We did the US 3 months ago, 4 months ago, I can't remember, into, is it Dallas or Denver? It was wicked. We had 3 aircraft parallel on approach there, with no issues with delays, but obviously that was just us, and a few other aircraft I think joined in, but this has been, we have taken part in a group flight with a similar amount of aircraft, 60-70 aircraft, into an existing overload event, and that was into Frankfurt. Frankfurt were doing an overload event, but again, they've got the capacity for parallel approaches, which halves the, doubles the capacity, the ability to land aircraft. Here, you've only got one well, as you said, I think you stagger the approaches for 22 left, 22 right, but I think they're only using 22 left solely on its own, which is obviously, yeah, you can see there, look, we can only have one landing runway. Hopefully this is it though. I think I've got to be the lowest one in the hold now at 7-0. There can't be anyone lower, surely.
Sweden Control, Tango from Golf 407, good evening, short flight level.
James, where's you going for your second approach? Good luck.
90, direct depot.
There's only one apron controller online. Oh dear.
Turkmenistan Government 407, Sweden identified at Tivu, join holding as published.
Holding is published at Tivu, Tango from Golf 407.
Turkmenistan Government 407, descend flight
Well, it's kind of second ground controller, but they are a tower because they control 1230, which is often used as a taxiway. Well, every time I've ever been to Copenhagen, 1230 has been active, so we have to always hold short. I've never seen it used as a taxiway. Probably using it today though. Oh, thank God, I think the Dublin we did was fun too. I think it was the second ever. Oh no, the Dublin one was. Yeah, definitely wasn't the second. It was one of the latter ones, like over 10, less than 15
Alpaca
maybe.
1 Sierra Tango, continue hold. You can expect the Tidvu 1 Foxtrot, runway 22 left.
Continue holding Tidvu, expect Tidvu 1 Foxtrot for runway 22 left, Alpaca 2-1 Sierra Tango.
Alpaca 9 Whiskey Hotel, continue hold, expect Tidvu 1 Foxtrot.
Tidvu 1 Foxtrot event is just simply after Tidvu redirect Venom, and then maintain heading. So we just, we'll go from Tidvu, press exit hold, but hopefully another time round and then that's it. Number 6 was it, Vanguard? There you go. Can you guys even hear the background music? I've got it on very quietly. It's probably quite a nice background. I'll just turn it up a tiny bit. Holding so long that no one's no longer holding it. Palmer. Brilliant. Oh, there it is, look, there is the airport, come to me. Bye-bye again, 12:13 time. Oh dear.
Scandinavia 8, Papa Mike, Sweden, identified decent flight level 7.
So yeah, in reality, 13 times to the hold, something's definitely wrong at your destination.
Scandinavia 8, Papa Mike, information Charlie, QNH 1012.
112 and right flying.
French registered GA aircraft down there.
Scandinavia 8, Papa Mike, you have around 30 track miles. Are that sufficient for you?
Like the sound of a CFM. I've turned it down a tiny bit. Using it as well.
I would suggest so. You have 30 track miles to fly, and you are
There's cabin night lighting
around
on.
flight 250.
I can't remember where to find it. You guys know. Oh no, I found it straight away. Right, sleep. That's better. It's not so harsh.
Sweden, good evening, careful auto 658, inbound Tidor, descending clear to 90.
Airfield 2658, Sweden, identified. At Tidor, join holding as published.
Oh no,
Over
a
Tidor, join
second
holding as
crash.
published,
Right
careful
there.
auto 658.
Sweden, Fox Victor Kilo, just past Domen, 1500.
Come on, let's get vectors after this one. I've got a good feeling, guys. Next inbound Tidfu, we're going to get cleared direct to
Station calling, say again.
our next point to Venom, I think it was.
Kilo, just past Domen at 1500.
Fox Victor Kilo, clear approach, runway 17 in the report phase.
So that's going into Malmo, runway 17.
Victor Kilo.
How much longer can we hold for? 14 minutes.
Afghanistan government
It's been about 14 minutes for a while now, but the actual report number is here 26, 27, or 27.
Go 407.
Airfield
We've
2658.
burnt at least an extra 2 tons of fuel now.
Send level 30, photo 658.
Oh, I'm gonna have to stand up. I'm standing up, guys. Still here. Oh. That's one of the beauty things about streaming compared to the real aircraft. I can stand up whenever I like. And straight.
Scandinavia 8, Papa Mike, Roger, continue present heading. I will vector you for a left-hand downwind, runway 17.
Roger, continue present heading and then downwind 17. Scandinavia.
There's Locke, who's holding above us. So busy. 2.6 tons, yes, that's how much fuel we have left. Sweden Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. Have you got an estimated approach time or how much longer in the hold?
Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, you're next to leave the holding. Within 10 minutes, I hope.
Perfect, that'll work for us, thank you. So, in the next 10 minutes, we're next to leave. So obviously they're having to... we're not the only hold active we've seen on the map. There's aircraft holding in several other places as well. So
any chance I could go to the lavatory for 5 minutes?
we will the lavatory.
You're number 2 to leave the hold, so it should be okay. Report back. Okay, report back.
Love that. I think that's the first ever time I've heard lavatory in a live stream before. Is there a lavatory emoji for us to use? I wonder. No.
Scandinavia 8, Papa
I think
Mike,
there might be.
to continue present heading. Turn left heading 1.
Thankfully, I predetermined this, but I'm going to have to go again soon. I went about, what was it? An hour and a half, 2 hours ago? Well, no, 2 hours ago now. Oh, there is. Yes, lavatory emojis. Just for Will. I want to use one.
17, clear to left.
Ah, found it. Yes.
Alpaca 210 Tango, exit holding, fly direct to Venom.
Route direct Venom, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. Yes! We've still got so much more to do, but we're finally leaving the hold. Bye, Tidvu. I don't think I've ever held anywhere as long as that. There we are, direct Tidvu, Venom. LNAV available. So we just got to remember, when we get to Venom, the arrival is to maintain present heading. Don't let it turn right to that waypoint not programmed. Just press heading select.
Alpaca 210 Tango, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1012, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. So 1012, 5,000 feet set QNH, vertical speed. Put our green banana on Venom, passing 7,000, 5,000 feet, standby altimeter set. $500 feet per minute is fine. Down we go. So, fuel wise, 2.6, we need 2 tons to divert, so yeah, this suggests we're going to land with 2.2 tons, so if we have to go around, we have to immediately decide whether we're going to have another go at Copenhagen based on what time they can get us, otherwise we go to Malmo. And again, this is based on us flying us 230 knots, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. That's based on us flying this magenta line. Fuel burn, fuel burn, fuel burn.
407, descent flight level 110.
Oh, good.
Descendant 110, Tango from call 407.
Aeroflot 2658, descent flight level 220.
Descent level 220 for the 658.
Okay, buddy, even Jack's looking. When are you done? Nearly done, mate. We've still got to get on the stand, but guys, I do actually a little bit limited by time. Something on this evening. Okay, until about 8. I've got to be done by 8 though. So we'll see what happens. I'll get it on the ground, but taxiing, if we're having to wait a long time for taxi, I might just have to log off, guys. I know it's not realistic or anything like that, but yeah, I didn't think this would be a 4-hour stream.
Scandinavia 8, Papa Mike, descend 2,500 feet, KH 1012. 10,500 feet, 112,
Want to go.
Scandinavian 8, Papa Mike, left turn heading 3.
No buts will go around today, Bjorn.
Left turn is on Scandinavian 8, Mike. Alpaca 210 Tango, contact, airport speed to Copenhagen, 118.450, goodbye.
118450, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. Thanks a lot for the ATC. You're doing well. Bye.
Thanks.
New frequency. I don't think I've ever been on one frequency for as long as that in my entire life. Just see if this guy's going to reply. Just checking. Sweden, good day. Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, descending 5,000 feet, QNH 1012, inbound to Venom, speed 230 knots.
Alpaca 210 Tango, Copenhagen approach low at end, 5 turn left, heading 250 degrees.
Left heading 250 degrees, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. So we're just going to be slotted in with the rest of the traffic. It's actually taking us away from where we want to go, but we'll keep a close eye on the fuel. We're down to 2.6, 2.5 tons. I changed my call sign, guys, yeah, to
Amber 81, contact
last second because I think someone else might have the same one, so I wasn't sure.
220 knots and contact Cat for final frequency 120 is supposed to have a safe landing.
Contacting final frequency on 12002 and reducing speed to 20 knots, and thank you for much tonight. You guys are doing a great job tonight.
They are doing a great job.
Delta Charlie, wholesale turn right.
Because the sheer amount of traffic is crazy.
Right turn 040 degrees, Delta Charlie Hotel.
This is Scandinavia 347, good evening. Approach, I'm on the CRJ 700 right now on flight level 8,000.
Directing on heading 20.
So because he left a big gap between the radio call, obviously ATC carried on talking.
347 confirm heading 04.
So I'm going to leave the FMC as it is here. I could start making waypoints, but I'm not actually going in that direction yet.
Scandinavia 347 heading 040 degrees.
Never gets nice when you go to 3 figures in the fuel gauges. When you've got 3 figures on the fuel gauges, you either want to be either coming onto the approach or certainly deciding to divert.
Left heading 240, descend 5,000 feet, top speed to 8 Alpha Bravo.
Not many streams we landed with less than 3 figures on the gauges. I've done it in real life for after diversion.
4,000 feet dead to Charlie Hotel.
Is VREF still correct? No.
No station, just for information. From the moment you call me and until you get onto the next patrol, you can expect about a 1 minute delay due to traffic.
Okay. 2 knots difference. So 1 10-minute delay, okay. That's going to be eating into our reserves now, so we've got to sort of commit to Copenhagen, and if I go around, just hope that they can accommodate us for an immediate approach.
Golf Zulu Zulu, contact Castle final frequency 120.2.
It's a good bit of information there.
120.2, call sign only, Golf Zulu Zulu.
Yeah, butters and all that sort of stuff. We're
There's a Charlie Hotel,
putting it on the ground today, a bit like we did with that any build stream. It's been 2 streams in the last month or so where we've been getting a bit tight on fuel, but I could have taken loads of extra fuel. Maybe for the next group flight I take 2 hours of fuel, I don't have to worry about it at all.
Descend 4,000 feet, top Swiss 28 Alpha Bravo.
Laura, I'd be aware, want to intercept localise a long way out, explain what's having problems with that. We've always had problems, that's why I always extend the centre line now if we're outside of 15 miles. So yeah, it's not obviously real. In real life, the localiser beam can go out quite a distance, 25-30 miles, no problem. You shouldn't really be using it, but one of the things of doing it, I'll demonstrate it today, is extend the centre line, and then you can use LNAV to intercept the sort of FMC programmed localiser, then as soon as you're in range you can just use Warlock. Don't like going in this direction. So right now 230 knots at 5,000. At this speed we're burning a little bit extra fuel, 2 tons an hour exactly. So endurance wise we have about an hour and 15 minutes before the engines flame out. So we're talking 45 minutes of fuel before we call it Mayday.
There's the Charlie Hotel that you speed 180 knots. 180 knots to the Charlie Hotel.
Nearly 3 hours airborne. Thank God at this present time, no diversion. Nope, we're on vectors for the approach. He said anyone on this frequency could expect a delay of 10 minutes. I don't know what that means. Is that 10 minutes from being vectored onto the ILS or 10 minutes?
Right, heading 040, top space to 8 Alpha Bravo.
Who knows? But we'll keep a close eye on it. I've got a funny feeling I'm going to be slotted in behind this guy. He's just been told to descend a little bit lower. Beauty of this is we can sort of build a picture.
First, good evening. Alpaca Airways Members. Last day to take call sign.
Oh my God, what happened? 4 Papa Golf, who I was right behind, he's well ahead of me.
Maintain 3,000 feet for
How did I get so far behind 4 Papa Golf? He's behind me the whole way, just 1,000 feet below, and he's about to turn final. Well, I don't know where he's going.
Good evening, it's Alpaca Nano Whiskey Hotel inbound Venom, descending 5,000
That's Will. He's been to the laboratory.
Alpaca Nano Whiskey Hotel, Copenhagen, Hotel, identified, turn left heading 40 degrees.
Oh, slightly different heading to me.
40 degrees, Alpaca.
He's chasing me down, Will. Maybe that's the case. I mean, I've had it in loads of add-on aircraft where I've not picked up the localizer sort of within 20-25 miles.
There's the Charlie Hotel, contact the Castle final, frequency 120.2, call sign only, bye-bye. 120.2, call sign only to the Charlie Hotel, bye-bye.
Yeah, I've only got 20 minutes, guys, left myself anyway. I've got to be gone in 20 minutes. Turn me downwind, you know you want to. behind that. Easy. Don't put the UAE in front of me. God damn it. Hold on, I think Alpaca 90 Alpha, where are you going as well? Is that a missed approach? Well, it could be a missed approach for 90 Alpha. Maybe I should have just said divert to Malmo.
Alpaca 210 Tango, turn right heading 040 degrees.
Right, 040 degrees. Alpaca 210 Tango. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Downwind. Oh, you want to go outside as well, probably in a second. Jack was sniffing his. You know what? Yeah, I need to feed you as well. And Emirates is departing from Copenhagen. Excellent news. So we're being slotted in behind Easy. Oh, there's a little twin here. G Buzz as well. That's awesome. Or Reg.
Alpaca 90 Alpha, how are you on fuel?
So Alpaca 90 Alpha.
Stand by, Alpaca 90 Alpha.
So he's on the missed approach, I think. So he's asking him for fuel. Ah, there is the airport.
Scandinavia 347,
So
turn left
close.
heading
5-5 Lima on
240
final, Alpaca 5-5 Bravo on final, and Alpaca 2-3 Lima on final, and Alpaca 4 Papa Golf on final. Look at
Scandinavia
that.
347, heading left.
Oh, there's Alpaca 90 Alpha on the mist.
Alpaca 90 Alpha, I have 45 minutes of fuel left.
Those are loads.
90 Alpha, roger that, can expect downwind in about 2 minutes, should be.
Wish I had that amount of fuel.
Top space 28 Alpha
2.2, so getting to the point now where I'm going to be committing to Copenhagen, or if I fly mist,
120,
go
decimal
straight
2,
to
top
Malmo,
space
or
28 Alpha Bravo.
advise him straight away.
Great job.
We discussed this with the Any Build stream we did about 3 or 4 weeks ago. Sort of 3 steps before declaring, or 2 steps before having to declare fuel mayday. First step is getting an estimated approach time,
no worries,
which you sort of have now, landing, you know, approaching 10 minutes.
Perfect, thanks.
Second one is a call called minimum fuel. And
Alpaca 90 Alpha, make a right turn, and I'll take a right turn all the way around to heading 040.
minimum fuel call is basically telling ATC, look, I'm approaching my final reserves. Any changes to my current clearance or any further delay will cause a fuel emergency. And then obviously the last one is the fuel mayday.
That's 826 Copenhagen, approach hello, fly heading 050.
So yeah, that was a good hour's worth of extra fuel, hour 15, and we've used every single kilo of it. But we are now downwind. Play you don't know who I am card, no way. I'm just an Alpaca line pilot, you all know Jack's the one in charge.
Alpaca 90 Alpha, climb 4,000 feet.
90 Alpha.
4,000 feet, Alpaca 90
Glad to go around.
Alpaca 210 Tango, descend 4,000 feet.
Was that for me? Someone to send 4,000.
Alpaca 210 Tango, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Said 4,000 feet, Alpaca 210 Tango. My bad.
Scandinavia 347, the heading is 240. I say again, 240.
We're getting there, guys. We're so close.
Sorry. Scandinavia.
I'm gonna have to be slotted in.
Alpaca 9, Whiskey Hotel, turn right heading 29 degrees.
Let's go. Gonna have to go down with quite a way. Look,
degrees, Alpaca 9 Whiskey Hotel. Alpaca 210 Tango, contact Castle Final, frequency 120.20, have a safe landing.
120.20, Rhino. Alpaca 210 Tango, bye. Oh. I'm getting tired. Ciao, ciao. I'm getting tired. Where's my post-it note? Let me just put that on Jack's head. That's 2 out of 2.
Left 300, Golf Zulu.
Alpaca 5 Tango Bravo, final hello, speed 180 knots.
Did he just say?
Level 164, speed 200 knots, please, until further advised. Speed 200 knots.
There's the sushi.
Alpaca 2 Alpha Mike, approach clearance cancelled,
To
maintain heading 260.
check it here, right, route director Centrefix. Copenhagen, final good day. Alpaca 2-1 Sierra Tango, maintaining 4,000 feet, heading 040 degrees, 230 knots.
210 Tango, hello, call sign is sufficient, reduce speed 180 knots.
180 knots, I'll remember next time, Alpaca 2-1 Sierra Tango.
Got Zulu further left, heading 250.
So just call sign checking in. Oh dear. So bug me up speed, so you get towards the up speed, we'll select flap 1, bug 180.
Alpaca 2 Alpha Mike, turn left, heading 180 degrees, clear that approach, 1 way, 2 to left.
Your post-it note didn't work, it's not there many miles. I wish I had put it.
Call Zulu, turn left, heading 240, descend to 2000.
Left 240, 2000, Gulf Zulu. Final Alpaca 5 Tango Bravo.
Flap 1,
Confirm 5 Tango Bravo.
and bugging 180 knots. Turn this music off now.
Alpaca 5 Tango Bravo, speed 180 knots,
So,
please.
guys, do bear with me. I'm just going to be
Alpaca
concentrating a
Tango.
little bit more on the RT, less on the chat. This guy's speaking quite fast.
Call Zulu,
I'm
turn
tired.
further left, heading
Making mistakes, as you've
200,
heard.
clear ILS approach 1 way, 2 to right.
Heading 220, clear the island.
Exactly,
to
Tom,
right
I've
for
seen
Gulf
that.
Zulu.
Delta Charlie Hotel, turn left, heading 260.
Left 260, Delta Charlie Hotel.
Southwest 28 Alpha Bravo, turn left, heading 360.
I know, Edo. If you
Southwest 28 Alpha
if you were to
Bravo,
play the
turn left,
previous
heading
video,
360, descend to 3000.
I have already done it. The problem is with
Southwest
YouTube
28 Alpha Bravo, how do you read? 28 Alpha Bravo, radio check. Left heading 360, descend 3000.
The problem is, when you edit a video on YouTube to cut bits out, which is fine, it gets rid of chat. It removes chat. It can't edit. You can't edit a video and have the live chat available, so the live chat becomes unavailable, which is a bit great shame because the chat is such an important element of the live stream and what I'm interacting with. So when the chat's removed,
Heading
it can be,
240, clear the island.
replayability of
Right
video
for
isn't that
Gulf
great.
Zulu.
So I'm just going to leave it these days. You know my attitude with it these days. You know.
Left 240, clear the island to right, Delta Charlie Hotel.
So flap 1, 180 knots.
Firm speed 180 knots.
Fuel burn 2.2 tons an hour. So if we were clean at the upspeed, we're burning slightly less. But it is what it is.
Copenhagen, final Alpaca 8, uniform Romeo.
We are now down to our reserves fuel, 2.1. This is the amount of fuel I need to divert. So I'm sort of committing to Copenhagen now. If I have to go around, I'll be making a minimum fuel call. Not a mayday call straight away, because I think I can land with I will be able to land with my final reserves intact. But if I have to go around, it'll be a minimum fuel call at this present stage with the estimated fuel on landing.
Left heading 250, top 28 Alpha Bravo. Final hello, Finnair 117.
Hello, speed 180.
Speed 180, Finnair 117.
Which tower frequency is it? There's 3. I did hear someone going to transfer. Left heading 015 confirmed, 210 Tango.
Correct.
Perfect. 215.
28 Alpha Bravo, further left now, heading 250.
We're already turning 250, top 28 Alpha Bravo.
1810, thanks,
Alpaca
Miles.
5 Tango Bravo, turn right, heading 190, clear ILS 1 way, 2 to left.
We're heading 190, clear.
Actually, what I'm going to do now is extend the centre line. I'm not really going to be using VNav. So what to do? What you do to extend the centre line is bring the centre fix, or whatever waypoint you want to extend from, to the top again. You type in the final approach course, which in this case is 217. Execute, and they'll just draw a indefinite magenta line for you to intercept. But the problem is, it does you lose VNav guidance. So for using VNav, it's not a good idea. But when you're on base, roughly on base position, or already at the platform, it doesn't matter. So it looks like it's going to be slotted in behind Easy 28 Alpha Bravo.
Speed 200 knots for as long as you can, please.
Speed 200 knots, top Swiss 28 Alpha Bravo.
So Top Swiss is doing 28 Alpha Bravo. That's the Swiss subsidiary of EasyJet.
Delta Charlie Hotel, just to confirm you are not cleared for glide slope yet. Maintain 4,000 feet until further advised.
Delta Charlie Hotel, yeah, clear localizer, maintain 4,000 until further advised.
The RT from these guys, like, I know some real pilots are out there that are using this, real commercial pilots, but the RT and everything is spot on by most people. It's really, really impressive. Oh, it's no different to flying on the line, I've said that before. There you are, look. Triple digit figures. It's always a sign that you either want to have either committed to your destination or already diverting.
Negative, we weren't turning left, cleared ILS 22 left, top 628 Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, that's me being late. If you like, you can take a left turn heading 190, cleared ILS 52 left.
Left heading 190, cleared ILS 22 left, top 628 Alpha Bravo.
Oh, maybe I'm going to be slotting behind 5 Tango Bravo.
Alpaca 5 Tango Bravo, descend 3000.
Damn it.
Descend 370, Alpaca 5 Tango Bravo.
Behind 5 Tango Bravo.
Alpaca 8 Uniform Romeo, turn right heading 130.
Hi, Dave.
Uniform Romeo, turn right heading 130.
Alpaca 8 Uniform Romeo, turning right heading 130.
Finnair 117, turn left heading 010.
Left 010, Finnair 117.
Alpaca 90 Alpha, turn left heading 010.
I've got to go at 10 minutes. Well, I can just send him a quick text, but I don't think I'll be taxiing on in with VATSIM guys. Let's get on the ground and then see. The missed approach is going to be, yeah.
Alpaca 8 Uniform Romeo, turn right heading 190.
Right heading 190.
I didn't think I'd still be flying in 4 hours at the start of the stream, let's put it that way.
Final Alpaca, not scared.
There, we've been delayed for what, an hour and a half?
Speed 180 knots, Alpaca.
Nearly 2 hours, guys, we've been holding. Flight time is meant to be 1 hour 25. So we've been airborne or holding around here for an hour and 45 minutes. You did jinx it. I did, Brandon. Yes. Don't let Scandi get ahead of me. No, Scandi as well. That's actually a bit tight, conflict-wise. Yeah, he's just descending him though. Oh, we're really being sent out. We're nearly at 30 miles. Oh, not good for fuel.
Alpha Bravo. Just to confirm, you want as high speed as long as possible.
Yeah, you can go now 160 knots.
Yeah, it's going to be right up his chuff.
Charlie Hotel, if you can increase your speed now again to 150 knots.
I was expecting to be turned in by now. This is
150
crazy.
Alpaca 5 Tango Bravo, speed 180, until further advised.
Maintain 180 knots, Alpaca 5.
No, I haven't had too many miles, but this is because I've got, I'm doing other things this evening. I thought it'd be all sort of done at around latest 7.
190 clear for 2 left, can you 1417.
Three figures on engine. Tank number 2 yet, now on tank number 1 as well.
1181, thank you very much. Top 628 Alpha Bravo.
Here he comes.
There
it is. Small sightseeing tour of Copenhagen. More than that, Vanguard. Copenhagen's way over here. We're in Sweden.
Can you still make it?
I can.
Thank you very much.
James, brilliant.
And 110 Charlie says, yeah.
Come on.
Alpaca 8 Uniform Romeo, right heading 245.
Give me that turn straight onto the localizer. Look, I'm well out of the range now as well.
245, clear ILS 22 left, Alpaca 8 Uniform Romeo.
Alpaca 210 Tango, left heading 260.
Left heading 260 degrees, Alpaca 210 Tango.
Scandinavia 1417, report established.
So
Negative.
that's...
Sorry, right heading 240, clear ILS, runway 2 left, report established.
Perfect.
240 and then we'll report when established.
I mean, I don't even know what airport this is. Echo Sierra Tango Lima.
Finnair 117, turn right heading 075.
Right, 075, Finnair 117.
Alpaca 9 Whiskey Hotel, turn left.
So I presume on this heading I'm cleared to intercept the localizer. In this case, I'm using KJ nav. Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango on that heading, cleared to intercept localizer.
You can take a left turn heading 195 and intercept the localizer.
Left heading 195 on the heading, intercept the localizer only for 2 left Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. So all I'm going to do is engage LNAV, guys. LNAV will fly in on that magenta line for me. And we'll set on the localizer established now to saying 3000 Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. Speed 180.
Bravo,
That's my fault because I
Continue approach.
stepped on.
Continue 5 Tango.
So vertical speed 500, 3,000 feet set, and yeah, we're out of range, or Zibo, or whatever you guys said. Can't pick it up there. So just keeping an eye on the range, 7.5 miles with the traffic ahead. That is
1,000 to go.
let's use this one. It's the Scandi. It's a nice little gap there actually, so I'll just keep 180 knots.
Alpaca 6 Golf Foxtrot, you with me?
And we're now sort of on final here.
Golf Foxtrot, I just have to get a little
1.5
bit
tons. So if I have to go around, that still has about 15 minutes before we get to our final reserve. I'll immediately call the minimum fuel call. But I'm going to probably have to go.
Golf Foxtrot, thank you. Back to approach 119, this is Valeda, I'll talk to you in a bit.
198, Alpaca 6 Alpha, bye-bye.
Alpaca 210 Tango, maintain speed 210 for as long as you can, please.
Accelerating 210, Alpaca 210 Tango. So 180 initially, that's a very unusual...
Alpaca 5 Tango Bravo, 160 until 4 miles 5.
That's a really unusual clearance, because usually if you go a speed limit. And very unusually, I'm actually going to retract the flaps, because it's going to save a little bit of fuel. So I'm going to go flaps up. I have actually done this on the approach once, because we went flap 1 on base leg, and then they said, oh, we're going to have to take you off the approach because there was a priority helicopter traffic, and he gave us like a 270-degree turn. I actually cleaned up because so 210 knots to flap 1 I can do, but I'm just going to burn extra fuel. So flap 1 210. Just going to keep a very close eye on the separation. I don't want to be within 5 miles, but I'm just helping out ATC by accelerating 210 knots.
Finnair 117 is set to 3,000.
Descend 3,000 Finnair 117.
So still way out of range of the 25 miles. You know, we definitely have a localized reality. We'd ideally be at 6,000 feet above us as well, so we should be at about 9,000 feet at this stage. If you're at 9,000 feet, you'll be on the ILS pretty much.
Right heading 190, intercept localizer 2 to left.
So again, just keeping a close eye on that range. 7.5 miles with traffic ahead. But we are in the queue, and I like that. I like the fact there's a little gap here. It's getting very tight for 5 Tango Bravo though, look at that. It's a nice little gap, but obviously being flying at 210, that's going to cause issues. So had we flown 210 the whole way downward, it would have saved us a little bit of fuel as well, because we wanted us to do 180 flap 1 a lot sooner. That localizer will come in any second. We're just flying the magenta line at the moment. Oh, we better do the approach checks actually. Let's see 1095, 1095, fixings we have in runway 22 left, 10-4, idents we don't have yet because of reasons 217, 217, so we're just holding for the idents.
Alpaca 8 Uniform Romeo 160 till 4, Tower 1181, bye bye.
160 till 4, Tower 118.1.
So it looks like he's probably doing the same speed because he's still he's slowing down now because he's coming.
Alpaca 9 Alpha, if possible, speed 200 knots. Speed 200 knots.
I don't want to keep going so fast because I'm going to be right up his chuff.
Alpaca 9 Whiskey Hotel, left turn heading 19.
So he's actually moving towards us. The real aircraft doesn't do this, it sort of updates incrementally every kind of second, but yeah, he's slowed down, so I'm going to do the same. Back towards Sierra Tango, we're just reducing speed to 200 knots so we don't get too close to the aircraft ahead.
210 Tango, you have plenty ahead, 200 knots will be fine for now. You can do 180 if you like.
Reducing 180, thank you, Alpaca towards Sierra Tango. Perfect, yes please.
Finnair 117.
He's confident of the gap though, but that is...
localizer out here, so we're unable to determine when we will intercept.
Roger that, would you like the visual approach?
Yes, please.
Sure, we can do a visual, or unless the ILS comes up later, once we get closer.
Alright, maintain that heading, I'll tell you.
It's a good fair point as well.
Finnair 117.
I don't know what aircraft he's flying over said that, but there's ways of making it work there. But yeah, look, it's alive for us now. We can actually arm Vorlock. So localizer alive, localizer capture, runway heading 217 set. That 180 knots now is far more comfortable at that speed. Obviously, you know, he wants us to keep a high speed for as long as possible, because obviously if I slow down too soon, it's going to have a knock-on effect to all the aircraft behind. You've done so much for being in sequence with the boss on final for 22 left, safely down the cargo apron, ready for nap after 11 hours. And yeah, nicely done for all the way from Dallas as well. Superb.
Finnair 117.
It's like the aircraft that had just intercepted the ILS, look, started descending.
Localize again, reduce speed to 160 knots.
250, reduce 160 knots, and we'll try and find a localizer if you know one more time.
Wow.
If you know one more time, we got the localizer.
4 hours. I've just texted my friend as well, just saying it'll be another 15 minutes. He said that's cool.
826, so left 3250, clear ILS.
4 hours, guys, for an hour, 20-minute flight.
Alpaca 210 Tango, 160 to 4 miles final, tower 1181, bye-bye.
Tower 181, 160 till 4, Alpaca 210 Tango, bye. Didn't clear us to the ILS, but I'm sure he imagined we have been. So I'm going to arm approach now. Should wait till he's 5 miles ahead, so he's okay. I'm just going to keep it. When we get glide slope alive, we'll go flat 5 and bring the speed to 160. Tower, hello, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. Establish localizer runway 22 left, 12 miles, maintaining 180 knots, then 160 till 4.
Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, Castle Tower, good evening. Continue approach, you're number 3, wind check 230 degrees at 7 knots.
Continue approach, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. So, glide slope is alive. There's a nice gap here. 5 miles is fine. So, I'll just wait until 1 dot, we'll go flat 5 and make sure we're doing 160. I can't even see the airport, so just for the sake of it's dark, I can see all this stuff going on here. I'm just going to turn off the aircraft labels, guys. That's better. Flat 5, 160. We're down now, fuel-wise, to... How much is that? 1.6 tons. So, if we have to go around, it would be a minimum fuel call. And then any further delay would be a mayday. But we're landing... remember, our final reserve is about a ton. Glide slope capture. Missed approach altitude 3,000 feet is set. And there's a nice gap here. Yeah, that's good separation. Usually... you know, 3.5, 4 miles at very busy airports, we can do it. I'm happy with that.
Charlie cross 22 left behind the traffic.
Guys, a bit of feedback for you. As you well know, when I fly on VATSIM online, most public streams, a bit of feedback for me, sorry. I have the nameplates off. I turn them on the group flight so we can see who's who, but do you prefer it off or on? I think we'll just keep it on for the group flights, and obviously in that situation off, it's far easier to see. What's going on?
Hold short, taxiway Bravo, Alpaca 8, inform Romeo.
Yeah, exactly.
Scandinavia 1417, the wind is 230 degrees at 7 knots, runway 22 left, you are clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land, Scandinavia 1417.
That's the Scandi clear to land ahead. So we'll keep go all the way to 4 miles, and then we'll configure.
Taxi via Bravo, hold short of runway 30.
I see large aircraft will continue taxi via Bravo, hold short, runway 30, Alpaca 8, inform Romeo.
Golf Zulu, welcome to...
Yeah, exactly. On until they obscure the airport, absolutely. But yeah, I think for the off, I think it's a little bit more realistic having it off for the normal flights, but it's quite cool to identify you guys when you're doing the group flight and stuff.
118.575, Alpaca 5 Tango Bravo, bye-bye.
Speed break. Yep. Thanks, guys. 2 tons group flight only. Excellent.
Good evening again, Alpaca.
Much more fun watching the holds drain that way. Yeah, you love your little draining holds. Wow.
Alpaca 9 to Alpha Castle.
See there, departure's still going on as well.
Wind check 230 degrees at 7 knots.
Continue in Alpaca 9 to Alpha.
I'll start configuring. Get out, flat 15. Speeds match, landing checklist. Start switches continuous. Recall check, speed brake arm, green light. Landing gear. Down 3 green, auto brake 2. Just holding on the landing flap.
Runway 22 left, located Bravo 4.
Excellent.
Thank you, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, runway 22 left, you are clear to land, the wind is 230 degrees at 7 knots.
Runway 22 left, clear to land, Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. Select flap 30. And we'll try and vacate Bravo 4 as well. So flaps we have 30.
1,000 feet,
30 green lights, landing lights on, clear to land, checklist complete. Just got to get on the ground, guys. About 1.5 tons of fuel left as well. Fine.
Continue via
Just
Bravo
perfect fuel
40,
planning.
Canadian 147.
Disconnecting autopilot,
Alpaca,
disconnecting
inform you
autopilot.
contact tower 118575 so long.
N1 is very representative of our gross weight, it's around 55%.
Thank you, bye.
Winds down the runway as well. Lovely flying Tampa scenery, can't see any of it. Looking good. Fully stabilised at 500 feet AGL, keeping it descending slightly left of centre line.
400.
That's checked.
200. Minimum.
Continue. Speed's good. Good on the sense line. Keep it descending now.
100.
Looking good.
50. 40. 30.
Check.
20. 10.
Close. Hold the altitude. And we're down. Not quite a butter, but a great landing. Right, speed brakes up. Reversers going idle because of noise. Quite sensitive here.
Delta Alpha Charlie.
That's the first exit at Bravo 5. Manual braking. We'll take the next right. Bravo 4. And ladies and gentlemen, finally down at Copenhagen after 3 hours and 23 minutes and 1,400 kilos of fuel.
And Charlie to the flavor, please expect behind them.
Charlie Hotel will go.
Versus stoned.
Tower, hello, Vienna 117.
Flaps up, and we've vacated
Continue approach to number 2.
Bravo 4. There we are. What a flight.
Continue approach number
I'm
2.
knackered after
Vienna
that.
117.
Alpaca 210 Tango, welcome to Copenhagen. Continue via Bravo to hold short of runway 30.
Continue Bravo, hold short at 30, Alpaca 210 Tango. So about 15 knots maximum for this speed, as depicted by the hotspots. A little bit faster, 18, 17, 16, 15.
Did you say Scandinavia 1417?
It's just like Copenhagen.
I should have, but I'm not sure. But yeah, Scandinavia 1417, contact tower 118575.
118575 and 1417.
We'll just see how busy.
Runway 2 to left, clear to land.
See how busy this is. Might just have enough time to get you on standard to give away.
Charlie Hotel will taxi via Charlie and November 2.
Ah, look at that.
Charlie November 2 J
So
parking.
many aircraft. We can see a BA 777 as well.
Alpaca 9 and Whiskey Hotel, Castle Tower, good evening. Continue approach.
See, look at that BA, little alpaca there, beautiful.
7 knots.
Rhino over there. Nicely done. That was... I'd say that was organised carnage. That's the best way of describing it. It was so busy, but they dealt with it. They dealt with the best they could with the capacity, and amazing. Well, no, what time did we... No, we arrived into here about...
210 Tango, contact tower 118575, and can't wait to watch the stream. Thank you for flying to Copenhagen.
118575, thank you very much. I'm back at 210 Tango. And to all your colleagues, amazing job handling them out of traffic. We'll see you soon. Bye.
There's a lot of it.
Sure is. I've forgot the frequency now.
11625,
I think.
30 degrees, 7 knots.
2 to left, clear to line, Vienna 117.
Perfect. 1 towards 65, guys, I think.
Wings 9247 on frequency.
So I'm going to hold short at Bravo.
Wings 9247, cast away from, go ahead.
I was supposed to change to this frequency, I believe.
Wings 9247, Roger, please set your squawk 6016.
118575. Thanks. Honestly, like, my brain is frazzled.
625, Scandinavia 1417.
Alpaca 210 Tango, cross runway 30, hold short of Zulu.
Cross 30, hold short Zulu, Alpaca 210 Tango. Good evening, sir. Perfect. So, cleared cross 1230. Still got the strobes on, so that's fine. Clear left and clear
Scandinavian
right.
568,
Watch the
good evening.
EasyJet there, and holding short of Zulu.
Alpha, cross runway 30.
So there we are, crossing on Bravo here, just holding short of Zulu.
Hold the point Alpha 1 via Alpha Cross 12, Scandinavian 568.
HN 517, contact Castle Tower, frequency 119.350. 119.
Yeah, the BA777 livery is nice.
Flight 17, bye-bye. Alpaca 210 Tango, contact Castle Apron, frequency 12165. Good evening.
12165, Alpaca 210 Tango, bye.
4, I believe. I believe it's Alpha 4. If it's not, tell me different.
So it looks like apron looks a little bit quieter perhaps it was earlier. And we're just going to hold short of the Zulu taxiway here.
Yeah, I'm asking if you can push to the stand right next to that. That's Alpha 50. That's a release point. Stand by 1 for Norwegian 47.
Apron, good evening. Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango, taxiway Bravo holding short of Zulu.
Alpaca 210 Tango, Castle Apron, good evening. Taxi stand Alpha 30 via Bravo, Yankee, Lima, Kilo, and Juliet.
Stand Alpha 30 via Bravo Yankee, Lima, Kilo, Juliet. Alpaca 21 Sierra Tango. So, Bravo, Yankee, so it's going to be the second left.
We are faced to east and we are ready for
And then in
via
Lima,
5 Yankee Lima,
Kilo,
taxi via Juliet, Lima,
Juliet.
Kilo,
So right here,
3
look, right here. So just got to take our time, make sure progressive taxi, we don't make any mistakes here. So I actually got it right in front of me. Oh, I just do not like the jeopardize.
Short 12.
So second left for Yankee.
Juliet, Lima, Kilo 3 and short 12. Shamrock 5 and Lima.
A bit too much thrust there.
Ready to push back.
Far less crowded, yeah. Looks okay for now. So
Going
second
to
left.
Roger, push start approved, release point Alpha 50, QNH 1012.
Ooh, a little bit fast. Don't want to be doing more than 10 knots for turns in excess of 90 degrees.
Danish 28 Foxtrot, push and start approved.
So now on Yankee.
1012 to face east.
Next will be Lima.
QNH 1012, Danish 28 Foxtrot.
So it's all the way down here. Lima, Kilo, Yankee, Lima, Kilo, Juliet. Okay, got you. So it's just basically keep going in a straight line. Ooh, make sure I'm actually looking where I'm going. Keep going in a straight line and we're going to have to turn left on Lima. Flight amp scenery, guys. Absolutely beautiful. One of the best sceneries out there. We've done a few flights in and out of here before though, but no doubt we'll be here again. Anywhere where you've got amazing ground scenery. So it's just like a real airport at rush hour. Superb. Oh, well, my friend's calling. I said I'll call him in a bit. He knows what I'm doing, so. Oh, Plainly and Christian, you got in your lust map emojis. I think we're okay at the moment. Just keep an eye on the Scandi, make sure there's sufficient wing clearance.
Good evening, Alpaca 90
This has been an absolutely epic route flight though, just
good evening.
doing these overloads with all this other traffic as well, been managed incredibly well by ATC.
Shamrock 5 Yankee Lima, contact Castle Tower 118.575, good evening.
It's just so cool seeing all the alpacas here amongst everyone else.
118.75,
It's like it just always real.
Shamrock 5 and Lima.
Yankee,
Almost
Lima,
correct, 118.575.
then Kilo, so going the kind of long way in. Here is our stand calling us, so we'll follow the
Alpaca
Shamrock.
90 Alpha, taxi stand Charlie 28 via Bravo, Yankee and Quebec.
Bit early, but we've got the AP up now.
Taxi to stand Charlie 28 via Bravo, Yankee Charlie Quebec, Alpaca 90 Alpha. Yeah, Alpaca 90 Alpha, almost correct.
But I can
Bravo, Yankee
assure you the
and
controllers
Quebec,
been
Charlie
knackered,
28.
but they would have appreciated the traffic.
Bravo, Yankee
For
Quebec,
sure.
and stand Charlie 28, Alpaca 90 Alpha. Hello, Finnair 117 on Bravo, crossed 30. Finnair 117,
We're almost
waypoint,
there.
good evening.
Still got the giveaway to do as well, guys. Don't forget.
Bravo and
You want
Yankee.
to took part of the group flights.
Alpha 17 via
It's been
Bravo
entered
and
into that
Yankee.
giveaway.
117.
I will turn a blind eye to it today. The fact that a lot of people, certainly from Helsinki, didn't turn up, but everyone that's on the booked list will be entered into the giveaway. But in the future, I would appreciate, just to make it fair for the people that do actually take part in the group flight. Make sure they're here to win that giveaway. There's Juliet then. God, where are we? We've really been sent to some quiet end of the airport. There's our stand down for 30. Next to Ryanair and whatever airline that is. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator's got a lot of work to do to catch up to this level of immersion and realism. That's for sure. This is just like real life. Also, I'm noticing a significant improvement.
Pushing out of Alpha 4, so hold position for now, currently.
Significant improvement in performance with the Zebo mod now. I mean, this is a heavy scenery. I'm streaming to you guys with the settings quite high, and I'm getting, what's the FPS? About 30. And it should be silky smooth for you. 738 anyway. Detail is phenomenal.
Ground, good afternoon, Scandinavian 12 Juliet, Bravo 7.
Sent well away from the other alpacas, I know. It's like I've been a bad alpaca.
12 Juliet, push, start approved, face south, QNH 101.
Stop! Excellent. Got the floodlight illuminating everything there. Perfect. APU is on the bus, 2 blues. I think 1 red. It's so bright here. It's like a nuclear bomb's gone off. The engine's dead. Ladies and gentlemen, with 1,400 kilos of fuel remaining, welcome to Copenhagen. Another successful group flight. Oh, there's no alpacas anywhere. We're all logged off probably to free up stands, but we're here anyway. Well, that was absolutely superb. What a day. Turn all these sounds up for you. Amazing. Guys, I'm gonna not rush. Well, I'm not rush into it. But still, I've got to go. But we're gonna still do the giveaway. Amazing. I mean, I don't even know where to start. The ATC was incredible. Very, very busy. I think this is the busiest event we've ever taken part in. I got down safely. I know some of us diverted. I know some of us had sim issues, but it'd be interesting to hear who actually made it down. It'll be really cool, and I'm sure we'll hear some interesting adventures from some people that took part here. But let me just get the list of everyone here. I've got no music going off. We always like enabling music when we've parked on stand. Let's turn that up here. There we go. Perfect. So, Pro Streamer here. Let me just get Streamlabs up and get the giveaway open. Find the list. I have the website open. Perfect. Turn that down a little bit. Perfect. Now I just need to find... where is that Streamlabs? I've lost the... there we are, Chrome. Randomizer, done. So you should now be able to see, guys, the list randomizer. Yeah, I can see that it's up on Streamlabs. There we go. David made it down, but locked the brakes on the runway, so I had to disconnect. Unbelievable. So here's the original list. Yes, a big request. If you can't take part, I think certainly for the Helsinki group, there are half of you not here. So here is the list of everyone originally booked in. As I said, I'll turn up blind eye, original booked list. Whoever is top of this will win the prize. There is everyone there. Perfect. And remember, if you've won the prize, just get in contact with me via Discord. It's your choice. Any aircraft up to the value of 50 quid for people, don't worry about it. Scenery, if you want an Amazon gift card, whatever you'd like, just say thanks, and you've all been entered. But we'll roll it now, see who the winner is. 3, 2, 1. The winner of the 21st members only group flight is Beverage. There we are. I can't even read. There we go. Beverage, Alpaca 2 Alpha Bike. I think I actually heard you today, so you definitely took part. Well done to you. I've made a note. Alpaca 2 Alpha Bike. Let me know in Discord what you'd like. Aircraft add-on, scenery, Amazon gift store card. We'll get that all sorted. Rigged anyway. Yeah, absolutely dominant racing. Yeah, thanks, Beverage, for the tenner you gave me to rig it. Working towards it. And there we go. Another successful flight. But yeah, guys, sorry to leave you and love and leave you here. Been streaming for about nearly 2 hours longer than I thought I would, or an hour and a half or so. But yeah, what an amazing group flight, and if you get a chance, really would appreciate if you could drop an email, that's Jack's tail by the way, to VATSIM Scandinavia, just say thanks to the ATC, I'm sure they'll appreciate the feedback. Positive, negative, if they could perhaps even learn something, but for me personally, I think they did their absolutely best they could based on the amount of traffic. Already looking forward to the 22nd members only group flight. Lots of congratulations coming in for Beveridge, excellent. Captain wants to talk about his F-14 he flew in manually. Yes, that was a very interesting choice of aircraft. The Wiz 100 went out for a few beers, expecting to rewatch the landing later, got back and boom, you got to watch it live. How long were you holding? In excess of an hour, 30 minutes. It was a long time. Awesome stuff. We're going to disconnect off the network here. There we go. And cue the funky replay music. Where are you? Oh my days. Pro streamer here. I've actually lost it. I think I've accidentally removed it. Oh, don't tell me I've done that. Oh no, I haven't. There it is. Oh, why is it not playing? Oh yeah, it's still turned down from the last live stream. Yeah, there we go. Look, 4 hours 32. X-Plane 11's been open for. Let's put ourselves back on the approach here. Bless you, Jack. I'm coming. You must be bursting as much as I am. 9 hold circuits for flow manually. Screenshot channel. I can't wait to see it, Captain. Oh, loud. Yeah, not bad. So you can see, look, I kind of got a bit lazy. Was I lazy? I didn't hold it off. I didn't delay the flare. I just went, look, let's get it down. Absolute pitch. Like, look at the textures of the runway. So. Just do one touchdown from here, and I'll put you straight in the window view, guys. No, I didn't have any issues getting on the stand, at least. I think I might have accidentally not had the reversers deployed when I started adding reverse thrust. Beautiful. Alright, well, what I'll do now, I know it's only a short replay, but I'll put you in the wing view so you can enjoy the approach at least. Guys, as ever, all the members here, thank you so much for your continued support and patience. It's been so busy at the moment dealing with everything you know is going on. And with work, and yeah, looking forward to already organising the 22nd one. We'll do it in 4 to 5 weeks' time. Next public stream won't be until end of next week, because I've got a full week of flying and in the sim and everything going on as well. But no, thank you all so much for your continued support. If you ever have any feedback for the channel as a whole, or the group flights, let me know. Very approachable, don't be afraid, I don't bite. DM via Discord, I always check all DMs every day to make sure I reply to everyone. Cool, stay safe then, and I'll see you all in Discord very soon. Bye bye.